Anyone can dive. Oh, sure, to dive.
Hey everybody. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. You know what's odd? I say welcome back because I feel like everybody's being like, it's like you guys coming to me, but it's exactly the opposite. I left and now I'm back. So why should I be welcoming you? It's just a general welcome back, I guess. I'm back. I hope everybody's... thank you. Thank you, Panteet, for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Great to be welcomed back. Thank you all for the welcoming of me back to the stream. Oh, it's, guess what? It's raid night. We got a little patch? What? What? Where are you? There we go. Let's get that over, chat. Don't want to embarrass anybody. Don't want anyone's private chats going out into the world. Counter would be much higher if it were accurate for this game. Okay, I'm gonna jump into guild chat.
How many we
Okay.
Hey everybody.
Oh no, now we're talking about Pokemon.
Too many.
Why is it
1008.
Pokemon.
Why is this happening to me?
I remember when there were 151. Well, 2 or 3 if you count
The good ones.
152.
Well, there's
Back in
him
my day,
and
we
the
only
female.
had 150 Pokemon.
We got some hot takes, some Pokemon hot takes going around.
We were talking about your stream and
Okay.
how you have almost as many views as Mr. Happy because he's playing Pokemon.
Oh. Should I be
And
playing
thought that was funny,
Pokemon?
and now we're talking.
No.
No.
I hear it's terrible.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind Pokemon, it's just everyone's talking about it right now, so I'm just like kind of Pokemoned out. Poked out.
We're just
I don't know.
we're making old jokes, you know.
Is the new ones come out? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
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 It's the open world
Yeah.
one. It's the one that everybody wanted since the Game Boy one.
And then it was I hear it's worse than Arceus.
Yeah, the performance is apparently super terrible and it's mega buggy. Because Game Freak doesn't really finish anything. They don't need
I
to.
loved Arceus. I was like, oh, this is. I had so high hopes, but when I heard the reviews, I'll wait. Maybe somebody can port it to the Steam Deck. It'll run better.
I mean, you can drop it
Yeah,
onto Yuzu. I don't know if it runs better on a Steam Deck though.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
But yeah, someday.
Someday. They should just give up the hardware and just go full games Nintendo and then...
It's like cloud streaming.
Oh, not cloud streaming.
Oh.
just game
Oh, I
maker
see.
for other platforms.
Ghost
Game
third-party
Cloud.
software. Yeah.
You are Cloud, aren't you, streaming?
Yes, I'm everywhere for a subscription fee.
Cloud in the cloud.
Finally hit level 10 on my island. Yay.
Nice.
Just in time for the
So-
new patch.
Everybody's on. Means everybody's ready.
I mean,
Yep.
Let me check my food
balls to the
situation.
wall.
Yeah,
Let me finish gathering this fleece and I'll be ready.
Am I
I got
repaired?
3 more sheeps.
Food's gonna be important.
Repaired enough.
Repaired. Yeah, I should probably go. We're in a few roulettes today.
Good. Seeing if I
Well,
have
you can just
any-
have people repair.
Of course, I don't have the scrolls on this character. That's fine.
Put
Yeah, they blasted out 5 games in 2 years. Yeah,
Wow.
their production pace is outrageous. Game Freak is.
I'm pretty sure you can do it.
They operate like
Yeah,
a
go to-
Japanese
I
dev
can't.
in the early 90s.
I'm pretty sure you can.
It was more common
I'm
back
pretty
then, I
sure
think,
you
to just
can.
fire off software
know
at
where
various
it
levels of completeness, and the market would decide if it was
Well,
okay
they'll
or not.
give-
Hmm?
if
We
they
should
are-
have them in our
Yeah.
You do
inventory.
it from the free company. If you
Yeah.
have them already, you do it from the free company.
We should.
window.
We should.
Nope.
Need a battle, proper care.
We have proper
Let's
care.
see. How did we not?
Well, you know, you can only have
That's a good
15 at a time, and clearly we haven't bought any in 3 weeks.
I
So.
could have sworn we got some.
Well, we
Yeah.
have shit we don't need.
Yeah, we
Is
should
someone
get rid of those.
playing in a
What do we need
beehive?
jackpot for? It sounds like a beehive.
Oh man, you
doesn't
caught me playing in a beehive.
it? Cash, are you an old
Yeah, it's from Sir. Lark.
that's actually Cloud.
Cloud. Yeah, that's Cloud.
Oh no.
Huh? What's
Cloud's
up?
being attacked by bees.
I am?
Are you
Yeah.
okay, bud? Do you
We're
need
hearing,
help?
like, some kind of weird static buzzing.
Oh.
coming from you.
Do you need help?
It appears to
I
be
mean,
gone
it stopped. It stopped once you said something.
Oh, but it was happening.
Keep talking.
It was happening until you said something, and that seemed to stop it. So it might
Oh,
be
okay, weird. Yeah, maybe
a mic
was
gain
dialing up the
thing.
sensitivity or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, maybe if I talk more. Yeah, if it comes back, let me know. But hopefully it was just a one-time thing. How strange.
Well, you guys get your FC buffs and all that, and then let me know when we're good.
Well, I guess, yeah, my mic settings coming into my PC are probably different.
Hmm.
Wonder
We need
what.
to unlock this.
Wonder if I should take it in a
Did-
lower
did you
volume
not
and
do it
boost
last week?
in Windows.
Oh no, that was the other thing.
Yeah.
Oh, unlock things. Yes. How do you do?
How do you do? Oh, do we have to go to Old
continue-
Charland?
Oh,
we have
yeah.
to go to that-
continue
that
the,
place?
the raid storyline. But
Yeah, I've
you
done
guys
the raid.
did
story.
you?
I mean,
You've done the
Wait.
new.
yeah.
So
The new
you've done the
quest
new
line.
tier, the
Yeah.
new tier of normal, or of
Clearly
the raid
something
on
different.
normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
So we should be
And
fine.
then after you finish them
No.
on normal, did you go back and talk to the person at the place?
Where's the
Right,
place?
the place you unlock it. It's
It's
Aporia. Aporia.
I did not.
Okay.
I have the quest right here.
Oh.
Yes, we all get to go do that.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
so focused on unlocking.
Well, we-
the
the other thing.
The thing. Yeah.
The ultimate that we did not do well in.
If we had.
Oh no,
would
this
have been
this
very
would be. Yeah, okay, but this isn't something that we'd be doing. Like, you don't need to finish. You don't need to finish the previous Savage to unlock the new one. That's not required. You only need to finish the normal, and then
Yeah, I
you can
just
unlock the
never-
new Savage.
Since
So,
it's not somewhere I go normally, I just never.
I think you guys are running past it.
What?
You talked to the
You guys-
little.
You
little
guys went
potato.
to the lift operator. You don't need to use
Oh.
the lift. You ran past it.
Marvana?
No,
Whatever.
Namiji or something like that.
Huh?
No,
I need-
Little
okay,
potato.
Look for me.
XML, yeah.
I mean,
come-
it's just a
come back.
regular exclamation point.
This is in Labyrinthos,
Yeah,
right?
Blue one.
It's
It's
Maybe
a
you
blue
had it
one.
unlocked.
side quest.
That's
It's right
No,
here.
it'll be a blue one.
It's not.
You maybe have it unlocked.
what are you talking about? There's not even there.
You-
There's,
okay, you
I
might
can't even do
already have
anything
it
with
then.
him.
You might already have it.
It's not in
That's
my
what I mean. Is that
finder.
this?
Maybe it's in high end. I sometimes
Oh.
forget to click on high end.
Bees are attacking again.
Yeah, it's. I
Oh,
have
no.
it. I'm sorry, I didn't click on the high
buzz,
end
buzz,
tab.
buzz.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Oh, yeah.
twiddle some knobs.
Yeah, you
I
put a
do
little
it all
knob.
the
Yeah,
freaking
you play with
time.
those knobs.
Oh, I will.
Hey,
Let's see.
hey. Guess we're just
Okay.
gonna hang out here by
Hold
this
on,
this
because I
midget.
just realized it would be a lot easier to test. Nobody
that
has to
knob
actually
out.
join.
How's
But
this?
if I tried to, I mean, I don't hear anything right now.
Sorry. Okay. Well, can you hear me
Math is
normally when I'm
doing
talking,
things.
or am I really
Yeah,
quiet?
you're,
Yeah,
you're,
you're
you're regular.
Yeah. Okay.
Just no bees, which
Okay.
thanks.
All right, you don't. Oh wait, Cassius.
Did you make a
Lemongrass
channel
with
for
a
every
VIP
single
or a band?
Savage, babe?
There, I got it.
Could have just made
I'm
threads.
Bang. Let's see what happens.
They are.
Yeah, threads.
The threads? That looks like a
Yeah.
channel.
Fine.
I don't
Looks
give a
like a
shit.
channel.
I don't care. I don't care. They're fine.
I mean, we can archive them, I suppose.
No. Lemongrass. No. I have to ban you now.
Like-
Suggesting that.
I'm typing it out.
I want to.
Lemongrass. Skittle. I'm not even copying and pasting it. That's how intimate this is. Banned. Banned for an hour. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry.
Got there.
All right. Do we have to talk to somebody in here? Sorry, I'm behind.
Maybe not.
Just,
Depends
just
if you've already unlocked it.
I say try to queue, and then we'll suss it out from there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I saw that Cash was in the process.
Yeah, no, I've got it. I'm done.
So if this queue even, if the queue even pops up, then that means that everybody's good.
All right.
Are we ready to go?
So-
Yep. Oh, never mind.
We are not.
Well, no, at least in my case, I should set it back to Loot Master again so we can actually pass stuff to whoever can best use it.
Well, if we
Ooh,
get that one
it's-
chest,
It's vor time. Is my little potato gonna get chomped on,
did you lose a bet?
gargled and swallowed?
I am gonna need to
No.
set up a new
He's in
one
a maid
for this year.
costume.
Because I look
Well,
cute.
Maybe he just wants to look cute.
Yes.
Looks very cute. Good job.
Lala in a maid costume? What's wrong with that?
Now I'm grumpy.
Mustache? Or not,
A little soul patch.
full patch? Yeah.
Absolute perfection.
It's still Halloween for Cloud. It's fine.
I can. Yeah, I guess.
Don't
I
make
guess
me
that's pretty
pull out my
Halloween.
2B outfit. I
Here,
want to see Ella's
it's on.
ass, you know.
Oh, it didn't
Yes.
take off my head.
Snap, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, no. Done.
Oh, no, he's not.
Yes, no.
No, I'm
Changed
ready.
his mind.
I'm telling the dog down.
Oh, well,
You're doing downward dog?
he was
Yes.
he was telling the dogs to get down.
Bear,
Mm.
it's a dog dance. Dog down for midterms.
Dog down for what?
Oh,
Dog down
is
for
everybody
midterms.
ready to die? I'm
Huh?
ready to die. I said, is everybody ready to die? I'm ready to
I'm
die.
so ready for death right now.
So ready. A whole new day.
Oh yeah.
You just get
Yeah,
the
that's
like,
Probably gonna be
hello.
a lot of that.
Are we not starting in the cage this time?
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
No strippers.
unfortunate.
Is it?
I mean, does Carbuncle count as a stripper? He's not wearing clothes.
He had to wear clothes to take them off to be a stripper, though.
I'd be more disturbed if he was wearing.
It'll just be a
Not
duty.
wrong, I guess.
All right, eat up, kids.
I have the marker set for this.
Oh, you gotta do it. You gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay. I'll save them once you're ready.
Are we sure that
Be
buzzing
there.
noise isn't Cash?
You can-
Well, I don't hear it, so it's probably me. Was it doing it again?
You can
It's
see
good.
in Discord who's
It's
who's
weird.
lighting up.
I turned off
with my audio.
automatic gain. Ay.
I don't think that's what's causing it. I don't think it's something in your background. I think it's something computer-wise or connection with your headphones that's causing it.
I mean, last week it was. Last week I heard it from Dre. I don't think it was actually Dre, but at that every time he spoke, I heard it from him.
Do I even have-
Are these what they're supposed to be?
Yeah.
Alright.
Save
we'll
that.
grab those. Yep.
Let me just check. what I have. Oh, why is that?
I'll just keep an eye on my little broadcasting ring. I wouldn't expect it to just start broadcasting, but maybe that's what it's doing. Because otherwise there shouldn't be a buzz at all, right? If I'm not sending anything.
No,
We'll
but
see what
that's why something's causing your mic to open, and I think it's that.
Yeah.
that buzzing noise.
Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, and like, so you're suggesting the buzzing comes and goes?
Yeah, because right now I don't hear anything. But like
Well-
before the buzzing would happen, even if you weren't talking, your mic would light up and buzzing would happen.
Shit.
Would it happen while I was talking? Or does it go away as soon as I start talking and it doesn't come back?
It did happen while you were talking.
Res
Mm,
that boy.
okay, all right.
Just
Nah.
res that boy. We
Sure.
we got a minute.
Yeah.
Nah.
Because now we're all gonna damage our gear.
Hmm. Oh,
Does that mean
I'll repair it
whatever.
for you.
Well, now you're gonna have to res everybody. So we might as well just off ourselves.
yeah. This is gonna be a tide. I don't think I can fight.
There's no.
I need to stop.
No, I think it's interference inside of my
You just stop
PC
walking past the
because I'm bringing in the mic through the mic port, so it's the microphone.
You know that.
It's just it's electronic buzz coming off my microphone port. It's a new motherboard,
It's hot.
so I think it just has more
Still gotta
EMF.
test it.
I can.
I don't know about that, man.
If it's happening between my
They all
cord
went out- I
and
went out for dinner
my
last
PC,
night.
I can't
She's like, "Oh, the plate's
do
hot." I'm
anything.
like, yeah, we'll see about
Yeah,
that.
you won't hear it, Nivik,
Grabbed
because
the plate
it's
and put it down. I was like, that wasn't hot.
it's a different mic feed going into
You're really
OBS,
testing your limits.
but it should be the same.
Okay.
He's
Well,
got an entire ridge between him and the poison juice.
He was posing and his back foot was like hanging over the green for a second.
OBS feed is a USB from my mix box.
He likes to push
I
the
was just trying to
limits.
figure out
The Discord feed is a mic port
Discord overlay back on, and
off of the monitor
so not gonna worry about it.
on the microphone
All right,
box thing.
So anyway,
It's going into a motherboard port, and I'm pretty sure that's the Buzzy.
you want to just start? We'll talk about things as they come up.
I think we should.
At least do the beginning.
Did anybody else
Like
watch
positions.
any of the video before this?
I
Oh,
watched it 5
positions?
times, but I don't remember any of it now that I'm in here.
I didn't watch it at all.
What group I'm gonna be in?
Yeah.
One or
I
two?
thought we were just gonna like plow through it.
Don't worry.
I mean,
so much
that's
about the
that's genuinely.
Oh,
video.
my carbuncle's not even out. How'd that happen? Oh yeah, I died.
He's large and in charge of.
Why run it to both OBS and Discord? Because OBS and Discord are running on different PCs.
May
Yeah. So don't. Don't.
I have a
Oh,
streaming PC that encodes my
No.
stream.
You'll admit at the end of that cap.
So the mic has to go there, and then it also has to go to my PC where
Yeah,
the game is running and Discord is running.
So for now, I'll just let you guys keep going. We are going to 1. All the way into the corner of 1. And then just cash is going to move away from us. So it's open to the left. You can go over there. Just don't step into place. Only cash. Only cash.
Yep, figured it out.
Thanks.
And then
Yeah,
you
both.
need to provoke. Yep, provoke. Put stance on.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait. Oop. Oh, that's
No, this hit is not. Yeah, that's not AoE. Toxic Crunch is not AoE.
go ahead. Okay.
Oh,
Now,
I know where to be. I need to be here.
Todd, can you come to 4 with me?
don't,
And Ella on 1.
healers do it together?
We don't need to
Oh,
do it
shit.
that way.
I remember that part of the video, but I think I got in the bubble, or got out of the bubble too early.
I stayed in the bubble until I became bait.
Yeah,
Oh, PCs, more problems. You said it, Firefly.
early
Yes.
To go in, that early.
Multiple PCs enable certain things and costs many other things.
Sorry. Okay. I'm just being a little distracted. So, first bit's easy. I just wanted to, let's see what's going on there. The Sonic Howls are very weak. The Sonic Howls exist to bait people into popping
Mitting.
cooldowns on them, mitting them, and then they get followed up with a Ruby Glow, which is much, much stronger.
So you get
No.
back alley prison pummeled.
The very first set, yeah, if you have like a 10-second mitt and you pop it near the end of the cast, it can cover both. But in general, you don't really want to react to the Sonic Howls. They're just there to soften you up for the follow-up or finish you off after some other mechanic, but they're not very strong. The Ruby Glows are really what we commit, and we'll just be... actually, the first 2 are spaced out so much that the first mid group can get the first and the second one, but then the third one will be shortly after, and the second mid will be getting that. So it's a bit of a weird combo. Second mid can just get something else, like the Tank Busters or whatever, at the start. The Tank Busters are Venomous Mass. Only the first hit is an AoE. Toxic Crunch after that is not an AoE, but you do need to provoke during the Venomous Mass cast. And then you don't really want to pass it back because it also applies physical harm, I think.
Yeah, I had
it's
some
fine to
for
just-
like 12 seconds.
Yeah, just alternate. Just alternate whoever's tanking.
Okay. So we'll just. Yep, that works.
Yeah, we'll just alternate. So you can start Cash. And then the first, or every Ruby Glow is going to come with a unique pattern of mechanics. And this is going to be a running thing through most of the tier, is that there's going to be a lot of variations of mechanics that all have the same cast name. And it is something that a lot of the community has complained about. At this point, I've rated it enough that I remember the order now, but you're gonna see like 6 different casts called Ruby Glow, and all that really is just a big grade wide and setting up the walls, but the mechanics themselves are different. It's gonna be the same thing on the second and the third. Don't worry about it. Hopefully they won't do that again in the future. But for the first one, you saw some crystals come down. There's gonna be 2 topaz, like from normal, little brown ones that are gonna do an AoE, and if it hits the wall, it reflects. In this case, it's always going to reflect. And then there's also 2 green ones that make the poison puddles that spread. We're looking for a tile that doesn't have any crystals in it. Or alternatively, there may be that the topaz crystals are, say, on 1 and 3, and the poison crystals are in the 2 and 4 sections, and there aren't any tiles that don't have any in them at all. But the poison crystals are always kind of offset. They're more towards one corner. So there may be a crystal on the 4 marker, and then there may be a crystal like in the 2 section, but it's kind of between A and B. And in that case, we're going to have a lot less room to stand, but the poison won't quite reach the corner of 2. So we'll all pack into that corner. And as soon as the poison goes away, it's going to do AoE Buster. Cash gets away from us, and we just swap that. What was after that? Oh yeah, the puddles. So with that,
Thank you, Phil.
mechanic,
Also good to see you, Bionkers.
puddles are always going to appear on letters and 2 on numbers. And the tanks and melee will take the letters, right? Ranged and healers will take the numbers.
Or Phil.
Now, I've seen people do this as like late party partners, as roles, things like that. I think the easiest way to do it is if the melee and the tanks go by role, but the ranged and the healers go by party, because that way the healers will be spread out and it'll be easier to, make sure that everyone's in healing range, rather than having like both healers on 1 and then whoever is on C might not be in range, right? So for now, let's get right. Light parties. Just a reminder about light parties. Make sure we all remember who's in each. So I think it's Ix and Rod, Ix, Rod, and Cloud are with me in group 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Cloud, you and I, we're going to be doing a bit of a different priority system for most of this raid, because it's going to help with the last boss. And the way we're going to do it is that group 1 takes red and purple, red, purple, blue. So starting from red counterclockwise. Group 2 is going to start from yellow and go clockwise. So we would get yellow, blue, purple. So if the puddles were on 1 and 2, group 1 would take 1, group 2 would take 2. If they were on 1 and 4, right, group 1 would get 1, group 2 would get 4, so on. If they were 2 and 3, group 1 would get 3, and we would get 2. Basically like that. So ranged and healer, ranged DPS and healer pairs will pair up and take the outside like that. Tanks, just take I guess ADC, and melee can get ABC. Or I mean, no, not ABC, but BCD. Does that make sense?
Why do
A
we,
little bit.
I'm
if
confused
I-
about taking,
What videos do you follow?
None.
Okay.
Yeah, he was there before the videos.
Day 0, Frog. I
It's here
follow.
before the video.
So there's
Yeah,
nothing that they can. There's nothing that they can watch and learn unless they hear you
I can
say
always
it.
make diagrams like before, but just the idea, like if you get, do I even have a good diagram of this? I mean, I'll make some in the future, but I don't think this first fight is that tough. I just want to make sure that for this prioritizing, that everybody understands what's going on, because it's going to be the same priorities as on the last boss, and that is going to be much harder. So it would be good if we have lots of time to practice them during the progression leading up to that.
I could hear the priority list one more time.
So, put in chat. One is basically if you were to think of it as a clock, and then
I was looking at the wrong markers when you went through it the first time, so
yeah.
my understanding has been reset.
And so basically, here, I'll put it in chat, and then you'll see if you compare to what's on the ground. Oh, I should actually just align. I should just say all the ones as one. I'll fix it up in a sec.
Ah, you mean the P5S channel? Is that where you're posting it?
No, he's
No,
putting it in
in
party
game.
chat.
Those are you.
Oh,
But-
oh my gosh. Okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong chat.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking for a visual.
Okay.
I'm sure we had a visual in my
Okay.
channel somewhere. Did they delete it? Or is it? I'm looking through my raids Discord. I'm sure somebody posted visuals, but it's not in our strat channel, so it may be just lost somewhere in general. Here, I'll make an example. Okay. You can check my stream if you want. It'll be in there, but
Okay. I think I got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw something together to help with the visualizing. Yeah,
If somebody were to try, let's say they missed it and they wanted to pick up some tries without the group just to get a clear, they wouldn't really be able to do that, considering that nobody else will be doing this track.
Okay.
Dread?
How often
Well-
have we done that, Naf?
No, I'm just asking.
You.
Y'all are the only people I play with.
So I'm okay with that.
Alright, okay.
I don't know what. Okay.
Also, if we farm out all the clears, I guess we wouldn't have much of a reason to do it again anyway. And that's usually how we do it, right? So
Well, until they come out with a new tier, we're gonna have to do this every week to get to whatever
oh, that's right.
floor we're gonna be on.
I forgot. We can't just farm it out at this point, can we?
No, you have to unlock it every single time.
So
Okay.
this is basically going to be used at a couple points, but the idea is that group one would be like starting from red. Their priority is going to be getting whatever's on red, and then if their mechanic they're looking for isn't on red, then purple, and if it's not on purple, then blue. It's basically starting from north, going counterclockwise because they're the left group, so they'd be looking to the left, and then and it's also just because A and 1 are like part of the same group, and 1's on the left side, so A gets grouped with it. And then group 2 would be starting from 2 and then going in the opposite direction. So group 2 prefers the right side, right? It's based off the fact that group 1 prefers the left side, group 2 prefers the right side. And then if you don't have anything on your side, then you're going south, right? So, oh wow, I'm like echoing back from
Yeah,
somebody's mic.
Neff turned up his volume.
Ah, okay. So yeah, the idea that like group 2 is the east, we prefer to be on the right, yellow or blue. But if there isn't one on yellow or blue, we would take the south because 1 belongs to the other group, and 1's just following the same logic. They would prefer to be on the left, but if there isn't anything on the left, they'll take 3 because we have priority on 2. And so it's just it's like two sweeping sweeping arrows coming from different sides. And I think it's basically because there's a mechanic in the last fight where we're going to have to figure out who's taking which. There's gonna be like two things, right, that we have to deal with, two ads, and we're gonna have to figure out who's taking which very, very quickly. But there's also the possibility that people will have to switch groups because of the mechanics. And so people need to be able to very easily understand what both groups are doing.
Huh.
And this is the way, that I was taught. I had my own suggestion, but it was deemed like too complicated. So my preferred way of doing it.
Yeah, Seafood, this is
that
Prague.
You would have something like
I should put that in the
maybe
title.
Group 1 likes Northwest, and then so if they can be Northwest, they will be, right? They want to be here. But if Northwest isn't there, then they'll look to their left, and if there isn't one on the yellow either, then they'll look to their right and take that. And the other group is just doing like from the other side, but they're doing the same priority. They like blue, but if there's nothing at blue, then they look to their left and check purple, and if there's nothing at purple, then they look at their right. And this would be like the first priority and the second priority, right? Something like that. That's how I like to do it, and my group told me that that was too complicated, and they preferred the other way.
Are we still talking about towers?
We're talking about how we're going to, yes, how we're going to prioritize things like that, because that's going to come up quite a few times in this raid tier. And so just figuring out one system that we're going to use for all of it.
Like, I can, like, the way I do it, as far as tanking, I just take the one that's closest to me. And if it's like a toss-up, then I just call the one I'm going to. Because that way, like, I'm pulling the boss out from the corner. That way, if I'm taking the one that's closest to me, the melee's going to be behind the boss anyways. So their priority is behind the boss. So I don't know about range though. So, but that's just the way that I do it. It's pretty simple.
Yeah. No, I know. Just doing it on the fly and calling it out is fine too, especially for this fight.
Yeah,
But-
it's not often that you have to call it out because a lot of the times, like, it's pretty clear which one that I should be going to.
But if we're gonna do, a little bit of bees. But I want to make sure that we have we pick some kind of system for doing it statically, at least for when we get to the end. I know, like, it's a long way off, but the boss at the end of this tier is way harder than the one at the last, the one that we were just fighting. And this is going to help with, like, one of the biggest mechanics, and also there's a few others throughout the tier that we're going to have to split up the sides we're taking. So just think, getting used to however we're going to do it, because on the fly isn't really going to work later, but just getting used to however we're going to do it is going to be beneficial early on. But anyway,
Cool.
no, we can do it. We can do it on the fly. I'm not great at, like, I have that picture in my head, or, well, what I had before here. I have this picture in my head as a understanding. Oh, I went and undid all the stuff. Whatever, the arrows.
Yeah.
But trying to communicate that other than drawing the picture is just really difficult. So, are you guys fine with that? Do you want to propose something else? Do you
Works for
the
me.
The other system I showed, we just start in opposite corners and just do, like, from here, where we are, or left or right.
Is the corners benefit that you're like equidistant from everything, so it cuts your runtime?
So the reason I like the corners is because the system is the same for everybody, right? Everyone is just like, if I'm at 3, I take 3, and if 3 isn't active, then I check the left and then I check the right, and everybody's doing the same thing. But when you have to switch, you just walk across to the other corner and then turn, like, do a 180, and now you're in the other group, and you don't have to, like, flip your way of thinking. You just have to flip your actual position and camera angle, right? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I get it.
If you're looking from 1, and you'd take 1, otherwise 2, because it's on your left, otherwise 4, because it's on your right. And if you're at 3, it'd be 3, 4, 2, because it's just the same thing. But you'll never have 2 people going to the same place. That's really like the point. The point of all this is so that you never have 2 people.
Babe, you gotta
or
put
2
your mic
groups
down.
running to the same place.
Either way works for
No.
me. I think that second
No.
method would probably be more reliable, but
Yeah.
I mean either one sounds like it would work.
Okay. Well,
So what did we decide on?
that's what I'm. That's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna vote method 2. That's what I'm gonna say.
I
Right.
presented the options. If anybody remembers. Nobody else has an opinion.
No, I don't know.
I'm a follower, not a leader.
Honestly, I'm gonna be confused until I see it happen a couple of times. Like I get what you're saying.
Okay.
I get what we need to do. I need to see it
Okay.
in action. Because
need to
talking
dive.
about it, I feel like we've talked
Yep.
about it so much that it's more confusing than it probably is.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll just do.
pull an executive second for the motion for method 2.
All right.
Sure.
I'm not an
Sure,
executive.
let's do that.
But I'm gonna do it
Wait.
anyway.
Babe, they can't hear you. Oh.
Okay. So, in that case, then tanks would just be ADB, right? Or what Rod was saying, take the closest one you guys can call it. That's fine. But for the range, because we're gonna be starting in the same spot, it's gonna be a little harder to figure out where or how we should be splitting. So, Cloud, you and I will just be 3, 4, 2, right?
Mhm.
So south, we'll be south, otherwise 2, and other group will be 1, 2, 4. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay.
I mean that's
Whenever Vic
pretty much
gets
what
back,
you
we'll
said,
just pull.
right?
Whenever
That's
Vic
pretty
gets
much what
back,
you said.
Yeah, cool. Ignore what I put in Photoshop. Don't worry about that.
So group 2 is what? I'm sorry.
It's
Well,
No, X, you'll just
pairs.
be. Yeah, you'll be with Vic.
Where's Vic?
You went to the bathroom.
away.
No,
Said
no,
bio.
not physically. Oh.
Vic is in my party, correct? One.
If we're doing,
But we're doing
Yeah.
roll/party method, I think.
I love that description, Awk. Weirdly
Well, there's still
malevolent
light
Mario
ones.
ad. That's also a sick username.
no. Melee and tanks are doing rolls.
Yeah,
If
that a
we were
regular
doing
expression
static,
command?
It would be like CB or CDB. Yeah, CDB. Tanks would be A.
So they're still
CB.
looking left and then right.
But from A and C instead of 1 and 3.
hmm That doesn't seem
But-
very complicated.
It can use regular expressions.
I'm just
yeah.
terrible.
I remember doing some wizardry with Awk.
Awful at like trying to explain these things in words, and I just need to have pictures ready to go. But I mean, the initial what I was going to explain is, hey, method 1 was starting from red, look counter, and starting from yellow, look clockwise, and that's method 1. Like that's all there is to it. The other way, yeah, method 2. If I was to sum up method 2, would be starting from 1 or 3. Take the spot you're on, otherwise left, otherwise right. That's the entire method. But then trying to explain what that means is where everything gets confusing. So whenever Vic's back, we'll just go.
I just find it fascinating, the wide array of tools, communication tools, basically, that you have to use. It's like it's shapes, it's colors, it's sizes, it's diagrams, it's audio, it's visual, it's cool. I mean, and it has to customize to every group and how they learn. It's also pretty cool.
No, I'm just.
I learned by massive death.
I don't know.
The
It's rough.
internet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see Vic moving.
The grind.
He's been paying attention to me for some reason.
Oh, I see. He just has you targeted. Okay, so you're doing that.
Trying to click
Yeah, I'm making him shake his head no. Vic,
No,
do you like
it's just-
poutine?
Hmm?
I said, Vic, do you like poutine?
No. But yeah, no. It's rough because I don't know, I'm sure it sounds like all complicated like that. I can sum it down to less than 10 words, but then, if people don't understand what I mean by that, I have to start going into more detail. Then it's like it's detail. But this is going to be a lot of detail. But
I usually just
I think
personally
once we do it, you'll see what I mean.
like personally I do better with less detail. Like
Mm-hmm.
if it's just summed up like succinctly.
Okay.
Point
Aim
so-
where to go.
Okay, so
Yeah, I was
that's
getting
what
hella
was
confused,
saying at the end
honestly.
there. Okay, so the method, what Cloud called method 2, what I was originally going to do with my group is, so Rod, tank. Let's say tank starts. Tank is going to be assigned to red.
You're doing the
We'll put
time warp.
We'll put the tanks with group 1 and say that they start at red. So, and you're getting the letters because those are the inner puddles. So you go to A, you look at the boss. If there's a puddle on A, cool, stay in it. If there's a puddle, if there isn't, check your left side. That would be B. And if there isn't one there either, the only option left is on your right. And then you'd go to D. That's the method. And then the other group, like the melee, would be starting from blue, but they would be doing the exact same thing. If there's one on C, they take it. Otherwise, they check their left, which would be Delta. Otherwise, they go to their right, which is Bravo. And
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fine.
So center, left, right.
The only reason I did it that way was to keep the melee behind the boss. It was just for positioning's sake.
Yeah, because we have no idea like what corner we're gonna be in. We can do it relative to corners and all that.
Well, yeah,
relative to
because
wherever we
it's
start.
just relative to the direction that I pull the boss out.
Mhm.
Like, so it's it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's
I'm back.
probably fine. Okay,
Nothing, babe.
probably
Welcome
fine,
back.
too.
My body
but
is
I
not
wanted
agreeing.
to use
For the
I
beast.
Oh,
wanted to
no.
use this easy fight to get everybody.
I think my
into
mic's
the
buzzing.
Thinking in those priorities because they're going to be way more important in the later floors.
Okay, I
Vic,
talked
did you
into
have
it
bad poutine?
when it wasn't
No, I
live on Discord, and now it's not buzzing. So it really is just talking into it. I don't know.
recovering.
I wonder if Windows at the OS level
Oh.
is dynamically adjusting sensitivity or something.
10 years.
Oh god.
I can't wait to hear this story.
No, nothing bad happened. It's just I just drank a lot all weekend.
That's a bit
All right.
Are we
So
all ready?
let's
So,
tell Vic what we decided to do.
oh right, to
Oh.
sum it up, it's really
Just tell
like,
me where to stand and when. and
really
when.
easy for Vic and X. You are going to whichever inner puddle. So the 4 letters marked the
Okay.
4 possible inner puddles. You're going to whichever inner puddle the
Easy.
tanks don't tank. No, whichever one the tanks are not.
Maybe that'll
standing
fix it.
next to.
And
Together
we-
or separate? Like what's the
together.
Together.
And we move in like right on the
Wait.
third or second to last click.
Wait until there's like 2 orbs remaining,
Mm.
right? As the orbs fill in around the edge. When there's about 2 remaining, then get in. It's fine if you take one.
All right, Ix, let's hold hands.
Okay. All right.
All right. Sorry. Let's just. let's
Just
go.
a warning. I haven't
That's
washed
enough.
my hands.
Que
today.
romantico.
That's I gotta go.
Mine are a little
guides.
sticky.
All right, now everybody eat since we just killed 30 minutes.
No, I still have 23 minutes.
Oh,
on mine.
wasn't that, was it?
It was.
I'm gonna
yeah.
cry.
I mean,
All right, let's go.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
There it is.
it's fine.
Let's do it. We love you, Dre.
Whoa. Love's a strong word.
We like you a lot, Dre.
So you could mitt the very end of this, and it would still catch the next cast, but Ruby Glow is what you really want to
That first bit. Or everybody bit.
It was. We have to do first and second because me and Dre have the same mid.
All right, go into one again. Yeah, we have overlapping mitts. It's the same thing with the reprisals. They also wouldn't stack with each other. So second mitt can get this buster that's coming up. You wouldn't normally, but the next raid wide is such a long time from now that first mitt you can get it again. So you
Should
can
we?
just second mitt this. Yeah, go ahead. Otherwise you're not going to use it for anything. Alright, so Cloud, let's head back over, towards the blue area. And we're going to take 3, 4, 2. So, like, we'll get 4.
You get me.
Alright, wait.
Sorry.
Oh.
Wait until there's like 2 orbs left, and then move into this. Now. And then they just disappear and don't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Don't become bait monsters.
Oh, boy.
Another tank swap. Oh, and yeah, Cloud, you're gonna have to watch out for whoever was the active tank on those venomous mass is going to get an AoE on them, and it will just one shot.
Ooh, sorry.
Like,
Ow.
There it is.
Found it.
Okay, the other one too.
Found
Great.
it. Oh, whoops. Found
I-
it.
I'm long casting on Ashrod.
Okay. So here we have a single dividing wall across the center. We're gonna find the topaz crystal and stand right behind it, if I see, and pop anti-knockback. Anti-knockback.
Ow.
So, that time we got lucky. The boss was nice, and the boss faced away from the side we were on. But it's also possible that he'll face into it, in which case we have to start in danger of the
Damn.
crystal,
Sorry.
and then move across after his first dash.
Dead
So
black
Ruby
man.
Glow 3. This is going to be a sequence of moving from one section to another. Starting in 3.
Oh, the pizza one.
So you start in 3, and then you're gonna go to 4, then 1, then back to 3. So you're gonna go left, and then left again,
Oops.
and then through the boss diagonal. So that's just based on how the how those topaz crystals drop.
Oh,
Drop in
crap.
4 waves. But there are some rules, so it's somewhat predictable. Alright, let's see. What's up next? Oh, it's... Right, Squall. Spread out. Everybody spread out. And be,
Oh, no.
boss. You're
Oh,
gonna
boy.
bait some AoEs here, and then you're gonna get in 2 stacks.
I like this music.
Nice.
Oh, I love this music.
Yeah, Dre, I saw that you had
Here, yeah.
a UI
Dad
element.
keeps saying stuff, but nobody can.
Oh, my mic crashed. Fuck.
Poor
It
fella.
did.
Sounds like he's gonna get a new microphone for Christmas.
So, quick breakdown of some of the new stuff that we saw. Second Ruby Glow, and like I said, everything has repetitive names, so it's all just going to be Ruby Glow. But I call it Double Dash, because that's the one where he made a wall across the middle. He's going to drop 2 crystals, 1 topaz, 1 poison. Because the arena is only divided into 2 sections, when that topaz reflects, it's going to hit the entire section that it's in, so half the arena.
Maybe that's why it wasn't buzzing.
But that will go off after he begins his dash. the boss is going to go to the center and face into one of the sections, and then when that cast finishes, he's going to dash into that section, basically hitting everything in it. And also, the reason I said do a knockback prevent is because he pushes you perpendicular to the direction he's dashing. So if he's dashing at 3 and I'm standing here, I'm going to go diagonally like this way and into the wall. You pretty much have to be right along the wall and fairly close to him to not be pushed out, but it's simpler to just resist the knockback in the first place since they let you do that. But yeah, he's going to dash. So in that case, we were kind of standing near C. He looked at 1, he dashed to 1, he did a 180, and then he dashes all the way across. If we take 2 dashes, that's just too much damage. Even if you resist the knockback, we'll just die. So there's a possibility that he will face into the safe half of the arena. But that first dash will happen before the topaz explosion does. So the first thing you have to do is get behind him for the dash, and then if that puts you on the danger side, as soon as he does that first dash, you just walk through the wall, right? Go through the wall, go into the safe side, and resist knockback. It's also, even if you do only take the 1 hit, as you saw, it's big damage. So tank and healer mitigations are useful there. We're not going to do DPS mitts on that, but just like tank and healer mitts would help. The next Ruby Glow after that is he divides the arena into 4 sections. He drops waves of topaz crystals, but there are patterns to it. So the first wave will always be opposite corners, so like 2 and 4 or 1 and 3. So we know that one of the south quadrants is always going to be safe. I don't even bother looking at the north. And then the second wave is going to fill in the other 2 quadrants. So if it was 2 and 4 first, it's going to be 1 and 3 next. So we know that that first move will just be from one south quadrant to the other. The third one is random. The third one, he will drop 3 crystals all at once, which will leave just 1 section safe, and that's random, so that's the one I have to keep an eye out for. And then for the fourth one, the safe spot will always be diagonal, like opposite of where the safe spot on the third wave was. So in that case, third wave was safe at 1. I already know that the last wave will be safe at 3. So, so the key there is first 2 steps are always going to be south. It's going to be 4-3 or 3-4. Third step is random. Fourth step is always across. So that way you guys don't have to worry about every individual one. And then the last mechanic we saw was Venom Squall. This could be 2 different casts. It could be Venom Squall or Venom Surge. Squall is what we got, and that's going to hit everyone with spread AoE, like just individual AoEs, just don't overlap them. And then it's going to drop a ground AoE puddle on everybody that will just kill you in 1 shot, so don't be standing in it. And then last, it will drop 4-man stacks on each healer. So the way we're going to resolve that is by basically taking up clock spots around the boss at max melee so we don't hit each other with our the drops. And it's going to be like normal clock spots, DPS on the inner cardinals. Right. Yeah, for healing. DPS on the inner cardinals, so I'll be on 2, Ella, you'll be on 1, so ranged in front, so melee can do their positionals. Ix will be by 3, and Vic by 4. Tanks on A and C, so whoever is main tanking will take A, whoever is not currently tanking takes C. Naf on Delta, and Cloud on Bravo. So we'll use C marker here as an example. I'm gonna get around C marker so everybody knows their positions. Yeah, Cash would be in front if Cash is the current tank. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Okay. And then Vic, you're back left. Yeah. So you can get your.
Oh, Chris, you're probably thinking of Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII prequel.
If, like I said, we can all be in melee. We can all be in healing range and uptime and all that. If we're spread out max melee, we won't hit each other. And then as soon as the squalls hit, we go into the middle. So everybody stacks in the middle. And that way we drop all of the puddles so they're in one spot overlapping, just like how we do with Act 2 on the previous boss. We drop those shadow AoEs like overlapping so they don't cover much space. And then for the group stacks, we split to group 1 on Delta, group 2 on Bravo. So there should be 4 people on each side. Yeah, Cloud over here, Ix, here with us on Bravo. And then Cash and Vic would go to Delta. Now, if the cast name is Venom Surge, it's exactly the same mechanic, but the order is reversed. Venom Surge, you immediately go into light party stacks, then you go to center to bait all of the baited AoEs in the middle, and then you run out into clock positions.
It's like a dance.
Yep. And it's just a matter of which one comes first. So Squall is clock positions first, and Surge is light parties first.
Atron, every time you're dancing, puts you in the green. I'm like panicking.
Just keep him on your toes.
He's a rebel.
Indeed.
Alright,
Like
and
not
that
even a
is,
killer.
like-
And I'm like, could have my
Hey,
reason,
Perturbator.
but
Good to see
sorry.
you. I'm testing my mic. Oh, okay, good. Sounds like it's working.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's hope the bees are gone.
Snaps would work.
So, everything I just explained there, everything we've seen so far, that is 40% of the fight.
Yeah, buddy. All right, good luck to us.
Yep.
Got this.
That is 40%. If we make it past that Venom Squall, or Venom Surge, or whatever it is, then we hit Devour. And Devour is a whole other beast. Devour is the halfway point. It is the equivalent of, like, 4-fold chains from there.
First mid, I think.
Yep. But if we get past Devour, the rest of the fight's easy. We could just clear tonight if we get past Devour. Alright, we are going to 4 this time.
Yeah.
Going to 4, even though there's a poison. Yeah, don't run through it.
Oh,
Okay. Vic needs
By the
baby.
way,
Vic's
where do
health
I
is
go?
gonna need babysitting.
Vic got that now.
You wait for it to go away, and then just run away from us.
Fronting ready.
Wait. And
Hey.
go. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time.
Oh shit. What? I wasn't prepared and I didn't.
I didn't know who was supposed to run.
No, the tank. Oh shit. Raise Cash.
oh my god.
Yeah, he's coming.
Okay, so this time
Alright.
around we'll
Get
get
out
to
of
it. Fun, I mean,
Fix when you're up, come to the.
Oh, I didn't die.
Step in, step in. Nice. Easy.
Yeah.
Cash, stay away.
Oh,
Cash
right. Sorry, I'm
If
used
you-
to being.
If you get hit by that, then you're gonna get killed by the follow up. Alright, next up will be Double Dash. So first minute.
Half. You're scaring me. All right.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
First minute.
Thanks, Nap. Or Cloud. I don't know.
I mean,
Double Dash.
you were
We're just gonna
supposed to be
go-
focusing.
Go hang out by the Topaz Stone and wait to see which side he turns to.
Yes, I'm using my minutes.
So over by Bravo. Come over. Nash? Or Nash?
Nash.
Okay, anti-knockback.
Nash.
Anti-knockback.
Ah, damn it!
Sorry, I hit it too late.
My heal didn't get off in time.
Oh, that's all the resers.
Yeah, it is. Well, let's see if
I
we
should
can
have
do
canceled.
this clock shit.
Left my
nope.
anti-knockback as I was flying into the poison juice. That's not when to do it, by the way, in case you were wondering.
I'll just
That
heal
is
people
high
who need
cost.
healing. I feel like I
Yeah,
can.
you him piped up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If I see a low life bar, I will heal it.
Yeah, I see.
I'm not quite sure that anything is saved by.
I didn't have my mitt available because of panic.
Panic minute, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, food check, guys.
Yeah.
Again?
Oh, now you need.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah.
I do need
Yeah,
food
it's
now.
just refreshing.
put my bits down once I figure out where they go.
Put up your
They
mitts.
go on. They go on.
Tank
If
Buster.
you are currently tanking, yeah, then your mitts go on Venomous Mass, and if you're not the current tank, then your mitts go up right after Venomous
Yep.
Mass when you provoke. Yeah.
Just have to get used to them again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then also.
I thought you're supposed to be an awesome healer there, Nap, like the best there is.
Right.
Maybe if
Todd
you were the
doesn't
best
know.
tank, he could be the best healer.
No, Todd doesn't know about this.
Okay.
This tier is the tier that they figured out. They figured out a method, maybe not the best method, but they figured out a method so that tanks can't just cheese everything with invulns. And that is the fact that every single tank buster in this tier comes with a dot.
Nice.
So
How rude.
yeah, every buster is going to have a dot. You can throw a regen on the tank or whatever, or just keep an eye on them. But just because they survive the buster does not mean that they will continue to survive for the next like 10 or 15 seconds. So yeah, they heard people saying that there's a lot of like healers out there that were mad that they're just green DPS and they don't have enough to heal. So they were like, yeah, all right, well here's something to heal. So yeah,
Alright.
keep an eye out for that.
I like it.
Let's keep going.
I like to see the bars going up and down. Mostly up.
Mm-hmm.
Down is bad.
Yeah, down bad, up good.
We don't like down.
I like bar. Give bar.
Up good. I like bar.
Bar good.
Ix, you like bar?
I like bar. Maybe too much.
Vic liked bar this weekend.
Oh yes.
Indeed, he did. Sounds like.
First hits. Go into 1. And don't touch the poison.
Ah, touch the poison.
Poison as you go.
No, yeah, don't do that.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be the same deal. It's gonna be the same deal. We're just gonna have a little tiny section in the corner here.
I don't know
And
if
as soon as it goes away, cash is going to run out. And just don't follow him.
Bit.
I got mitts this time.
Okay. Alright. Toxic Crunch you don't have to worry about. Toxic Crunch is not an AoE. We'll get 2 again. Looks like melee are doing Bravo.
Thanks. I was like, where's
Step
my
in.
thing?
Step in.
Thing goes my ability. Oh, I know where to be. Not next to you.
Right. No, I just remembered something I can explain later, but don't worry about it. First minute. It's not important. Alright, so double dash. We want to be over near Bravo. And we're behind him again, so we're safe here. Anti-knockback. And tank and healing it. Alright, coming up will be second mitt, because first mitts are not ready yet. And see, they give a long pause now. Okay, second mitt. Give a long pause, so if you mitt that Sonic Howl, they would have all expired. That's what I mean by Sonic Howl's there to bait you. Alright, we're starting on 3. So it's going to be 3, then 4. Then 1, and back to 3. So we're going left, left, through. Left. Left again. And then through. No. Alright, it's going to be another Venomous Mass. On cash this time. Now next up will be Surge or Squall. So what I like to do is just get in clock positions from the very start. So yeah, Cash, you'd be taking south for now. And then if it's Surge, we'll just stack. Yeah, Surge. So stack on B and D with your groups. Okay, once the stacks hit, go into the middle, and when the bait circles appear, go to your clock spots.
Oh.
And just stay in your clock spots. It hasn't hit yet.
Oh,
So there's a long, there's a bit of a delay before it hits.
I got-
go behind the
I got
boss.
Cash.
Go behind the boss. He's gonna swipe a bunch of times. When he does a big swipe, go in front. Now, I forgot about that mechanic.
Woo!
Is it,
I
That's
somehow
okay.
survived that. I don't know how. Oh, it's this. It's pizza.
and
This
here's
the
Devour.
dance.
Here's Devour. Here, come stand on the square. Follow the safety square for now.
Okay, just following the safety square for now.
Okay, so to let you know what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait a bit here. When it hits on the right, I'm gonna run across to the right and to the opposite corner, and then I'm just gonna stay here. And it's gonna go all the way back around, and then we would have assigned, we'd have assigned puddles after that.
Did we have bait?
But we haven't gotten to that part yet.
I got Nath.
Try to kill that lively bait on A, if we can, or at least shield. Kill it. Oh no.
Close.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did
though.
he
We can
eat
talk
it?
about-
He ate it.
On the dance
Oh,
there,
it.
on the last step of the dance, I got hit by both AoEs on either side of me. Is that because I didn't go out far enough, or what?
Holy shit.
No. So wait. Okay, hold on. You said final step of the dance. So when we were going to the puddles.
So we stacked on B and D. We moved into the center, and then when we moved out, you said everyone stay in your positions. Don't move. And then I got hit by both circle on either side of me. So was I not far enough out?
Okay.
Like, I don't
So
understand.
you mean on Surge? Yeah.
Yeah, that's dance.
So. Right. Okay. Yeah, because you guys called it a dance. I just think of it as like stacks and spreads. But I didn't
the
see
dance was the
exactly. I
teeth
just
thing.
saw.
I thought.
Well,
the
with the dance, I
was
was thinking
the
of
surge
Devour.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. He means Surge. Let me take a look at what happened. Okay.
TL music is so good.
So actually, Vic, Cash, and Naf, all of you guys, the size of those circles is large enough that you need to be at max melee. You overlapped because you're too close to each other because you're too far into the boss.
Okay.
We can fit all 8 people in melee range if they're at max melee, but obviously the closer you get, the closer the circles come to each other, and you were close enough that you Venn diagrammed each other, basically.
Gotcha.
Alright, so after that, the mechanic I forgot about because it's so simple, I forget it even exists. He did the slashes, and this time it was claw to tail.
Oh, I was just sorry. Don't ignore me, please.
Oh.
Ignore you? Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
No, I'm not ignoring you.
No.
What'd you say?
No, I'm asking you to ignore me.
Don't ignore me, please. And
I
just,
said you said the simple mechanic. The cleave thing.
Yeah, the slashes.
So I'm sorry about that.
I like the name. I have some friends. I didn't think of it, but some friends called it Berserker Barrage. It's
Nice.
just like Wolverine's move from Marvel. Marvel vs. Capcom specifically. Anyway, so he has 2 variations of that as well. He can do claw to tail or tail to claw. And it just indicates which one he's doing first. So claw to tail means he's going to use his claws first and then his tail. The claw attack is always the longer version. I kind of see it as like 7 separate swipes because he just goes like left, right, left, right, left, right, and then both. If you want to count off the sound effects, or if you want to watch the animation, or if you just want to keep an eye out for when he does both arms together, however is going to help you learn exactly how long it is, you want to pay attention to that for the claw, because the claw is a persistent AoE cleave in front of him until it ends, while the tail is just a single swipe. And tail to claw is really easy, because if he does tail to claw, you start out in front of him, And by the way, you can be practically underneath him for this. You don't have to actually be out of the hitbox. He hits either the front half or the back half of his hitbox, and the inside of it is fine. So tail to claw, you just start in front of him. You wait for him to swipe his tail, and it's always just a single swipe, and then you go behind him. Claw to tail, which is what we got, is a little bit harder because you have to get a feel for exactly how long that claw is going to be. And then as soon as the claw combo ends, you get in front of him before he swipes his tail. That's all there is to it. He is not locked facing north. He will do the claw and the tail in whatever direction he was pointed in when he started it. So you do have to be aware of his facing for that. Now, after that was Devour. And Devour is the only real wall in this fight. Now, it looked very complicated. He put down all of these blue marks, like 2 in each corner, and then there was all these like blue arrows that show like where he's gonna land. And then after that, there was that teeth mark that would move around between all of them. He's basically showing the order that he's going to jump to all those marks. But like a lot of other fights in 14, once you realize that there's only so many patterns to it, then it just becomes a matter of identifying which pattern he's doing. So he has to hit each marker once, right? It's going to be exactly 8 jumps. And that also means there's 2 in each corner, so if he hits one side of the corner, he doesn't hit the other. But even that, you don't need to worry about that too much, because he's only really programmed with 2 patterns. He will either jump once clockwise and then double back immediately, do almost a full 360, because he doesn't jump all the way back around to where he started, because the first jump here, you know what, this would be easier, right? If I'm looking at the actual arena, I can tell you guys what's going on in the arena. So let's say that his the red teeth started at 1. Okay, so we're gonna move over to 3 to the opposite side of that, right? So pretend it's at 1. His first jump is gonna go to 1, wherever it is. So that counts as 1 jump. Then he's gonna go to 2, and let's say he did the pattern that he did that time, where after a single jump, he doubles back and hits 1 again. He's now landed on 1 twice. He will not land on 1 again for the entire rest of the sequence. So I was waiting for him to jump to 2, and then once it was safe, that jump hit, I ran counterclockwise. I ran to the right, around by the 2 corner, back over to 1, and knew that he would not hit 1 a second time. So you just wait there for the whole pattern to finish. The other thing he can do is he can do a full circle and then double back and do the full circle again. So in this case, he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 2, 1, 4, because he only landed on 4 the one time. So in that situation, what we do is, as soon as I see that the teeth go from 2 to 3 and it comes over to us, I know we're dealing with that full circle pattern. So I'm going to run over to the left to get ready to move into 1, right? I'm going to start here at 4. As soon as he lands on 1 and starts doing the circle, I'll go to 1. And then I'll wait for him to hit 4, and I know when he hits 4, he's going to double back. He's going to do 3, 2, 1 again. So once he hits 4, then I do the same run that I did in the other pattern. I come back exactly the way that I came. So from 1 back to 4, back over to 3, because now he's hit 3 twice, 3 is safe. Now, that all sounds very complicated, but I put a video in the P5S channel right before Naf's lovely diagram that turns out we're not actually doing. So you can delete that. That was method 1. I guess we're not going to do that.
I gotcha. I'll get rid of it. It's gone.
But the video that I posted before that is Junebob's guide that shows the movements there. And really these the AoEs only barely cross the center. They do hit the center, so you can't. They did that so that players can't avoid all of the jumps just by standing in the middle, but only barely. So you're almost running a straight line across. And you'll see that in the diagrams after he shows the teeth moving around. If you follow the path and just go barely to the right of the center, you can pretty much run straight across from one corner to the other. And that's what we're going to try to do. Because if your path is too wide, he'll just catch up with you. And then it's just a matter of identifying which of the two patterns. So I'll let you guys know in advance which of the patterns we're dealing with. And then you do your best to follow me. And it'll just be a matter of getting used to the movement. Like, that's all there is to it. There's no trick. There's just see which one it is and get used to doing the movement to avoid it. The last bit is the puddles. So, because he has that meter on him, the satiety, whatever.
The satiety.
Satiety.
Satiety. How satiated he is. I don't know. I know satiated. I don't know that version of the word.
Sated.
Mm-hmm. But
Sated,
it's basically a hunger bar, right? He gets hungry during the fight. So if he doesn't eat a
food,
if he doesn't eat something, he'll just enrage, and we will actually just die at that mechanic, even if we do it right, if he hasn't had anything to eat. So.
So we sacrifice the lollipop.
Well, we have a tank.
Not very filling.
No, it's true.
Starchy.
Just a little. I don't know if you could call it a single tater tot a snack.
He's at least 3 tater tots. Come on.
3 tater tots in a trench coat.
Yeah.
No, so the way that we're going to deal with the hunger meter is that we will fail one of the puddles on purpose to spawn an ad, and as long as he doesn't catch any of us, like if he catches one of us, it fills the hunger bar, but we don't want that to happen because you just die. So instead we'll give him a slime bead, and we do that by failing one of the puddles on purpose. But what happens when you fail a puddle, you might have noticed that sometimes with those puddles, when they expire, people get hit by AoEs. They're like really, really strong AoEs. And then when we do the mechanic correctly, no AoEs happen. It's because the AoE is a consequence of failing the puddle, and it hits the player that is closest to the puddle that gets failed. So what'll happen is we'll fill in B, C, and D, but on A, we'll only have a single tank stand in it. And the tank isn't standing in it to like do anything with the puddle itself. They're standing there so that when it fails, they are the closest person, and they'll be hit by the AoE. And that is going to be the mechanic that we end on. So whoever was off tanking, because main tank is already going to be taking like autos and stuff. We don't want main tank like dropping to 0 health. So whoever's off tanking is going to get A, and they're going to pop their invul and take that hit. And then we're going to have Cloud and I will be on Bravo. Ella and Naf will be on Delta. And Ix and Vic will be on Charlie. And these will just be static positions. Doesn't matter where we are. You know, just remember your position. When we finish dodging the Devour, like look for where your marker is. And as soon as he's done jumping around, just sprint right into your puddle immediately.
Lemongrass, welcome
If
back.
Anybody gets
Sorry about the ban.
in the process of the jumps.
Thank you very
we
much
can
for
still
watching.
Save it if the main tank fills in for the missing person. So I don't. You know what? I'm gonna double check the clip that I took. Who was main tanking during Devour?
I don't remember, but I can just take the tower nevertheless, since I'll just I won't take
You'll take
any
no damage from it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll just do that.
Cash can be the substitute.
Well, I think the reason that you usually have the off tank do it is because the boss will still follow the main tank, and you want them. You want the main tank to reposition.
No, he goes back to center.
Okay.
And since I would be taking A anyways, I would just be right in position.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll just do that. So Rod will take Alpha, and Holograms the hit. And Cash, you keep an eye out. If anybody gets stunned by the Devourer, they won't be able to do their tower and try to fill in their spot.
So I should go to the very, very middle and then just branch out from there.
Be ready. Yeah, be ready to fill in for whichever tower needs it. Okay.
Do we want to
Exactly.
reset and let Nix go to the restroom?
Yes. All right.
Do we
Yeah,
have
we
to
can
already
reset
gone.
for that?
We don't,
Oh.
but we have like 20 minutes left, and I think we're
And we're
gonna
not-
be rating longer than that, right?
Yeah. So,
Well, yeah. But we probably could at least squeeze in another attempt.
but we're not.
Yeah.
We don't have a door boss or anything like that. So
I'm just saying. I mean,
while
Whatever.
we let Nix go
Doesn't
to the
matter. Doesn't matter.
Whatever. I just.
Huh.
Yep. Somebody made this.
What are we doing?
Resetting.
Why are we leaving?
'cause
I don't know.
Just resetting
Special.
the timer.
Okay.
Number
I
go
thought
up.
you were in the restroom or something. And
I just got back.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the restroom then. Be right back.
She wasn't waiting for you. She was like, I gotta pee, and she went
Yeah. Yeah.
like
That's,
an adult.
That's fine.
I'll be
I don't
right back.
hold
to
it
you.
for
Guess-
permission.
Guys just wanted to reset the timer, I guess. 'cause there
That's
were only-
fine. It was
there's only 20 minutes
under.
left.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Does
Fine
it?
by me.
Does it though?
It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't hate it. Whoa. That wasn't the button I wanted to click.
Let me see this. Good. Because I ended up. Yeah, this one. I mean, we're already doing pretty well. This one, the group stayed up the night the 6.2 was coming out. Or, well, no, not 6.2 because it was the week after the Savage released. But yeah, the night that Savage release was happening, that was just one of our raid nights. We like stayed up, waited for the servers to come back up, got it unlocked, went in, and just like went at it immediately. And I think we didn't clear first lockout. I think it was like 2.5, maybe 3 hours, something like that. So yeah, there was no chance for videos to come out. It was all like self-invented strats.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. Maybe someday I'll be that cool.
Once again, I have
Ultimate
not
Gilly.
won a house.
Thank you very, very
Bullshit.
much for the 71-month sub.
Yeah, Hector's Guide is
Really appreciate it. Oh no.
Yeah, melee are divided, so that makes sense. You want the melee to be behind the boss, both of them. So they're role divided, but then the
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
party divided, so that you have a good spread of healers.
Man, the ancient days, the early streams.
That's about as far as I got in the video. That anything stuck, honestly.
You just it's 4 in the Northwest. I just hate that so much. I don't know. It's a weird irrational thing. But it's like if you were to take the letters away, this wouldn't make any sense. All right, everybody's back.
hold on.
No?
No, I'm back, but I'm a Dark Knight right now.
Tell me when.
I gotta reset entity on these dummies. There we go. Alright, good. I don't know. Keep toying with the idea of switching to Dark Knight. I think Yaskadella's sword is awesome.
I should go see the grapes while I'm down in Labyrinthos.
They're gone. I mean, they changed them.
Yeah, but still,
Grapes.
might as well check in.
Always remember.
Yeah,
They actually switched them.
Yeah.
yeah, they upgraded the grapes.
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
That was like days from the launch.
Yeah, they're like, oh,
No, it was
Was it?
like a month in.
Oh, never mind.
I think it was like 6.05
those are still days.
or something like that. It was when the first raid launched,
Ah,
or maybe when the Savage launched. But yeah, I think it was like a month later.
okay.
I think the grapes and Lenosha are still triangles.
Well, that's a,
Okay, there's old grapes still. Nostalgic grapes.
Nostalgic.
Oh, that must be it. They took. Oh, so they already had that grape model, and that's why they looked like that. It's just that must be that like nobody noticed it back in ARR because different standards. And then when they reappeared in Endwalker, everybody was like, "What the hell are these?"
Yeah, crystal grapes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm ready.
Yeah, me too.
Eat your food.
Oh no! How did that happen?
What? Just
All right. Let's do it.
It's like auto run got turned on, but I don't know how.
Maybe.
There's not even a button on the left side of the keyboard that does that.
The default auto run is what, like
Middle.
numpad slash or something?
Yeah.
It's
I
probably
don't even know what it
no,
is.
numpad slash is RP walk.
RP walk. I don't know what the default auto run is.
Can't tell you the last time I touched my
I think
numpad.
Oh well, whatever.
Wow. That's, how did you?
Hey, Costa.
30?
Used to watch you on Machinima with IG Daily, then Funhouse and Dude Soup.
That's
Actually,
why.
daily from the time I was 11 to 16. Oh, damn.
Vic doesn't
Yeah, I'm
even
still
know
in
what
it.
numpad is.
If you want to feel old, Bruce and I are
Do they not
still
have
making
those
YouTube
in
media as well on a channel called Inside Games.
Look, they're just barely getting computers up there.
Why do I have hate? Thanks.
And we don't, it's not a TikTok show yet, so that's
Forgot to
cool.
put on your stand.
Anyway, you might want to check it out. I try to plug it when I can because most people don't know it exists. Sorry, I made you die.
I think it was the tanks that made me die.
It was
Technically.
me. Because I switched to Dark Knight, I forgot to turn it back on.
And I'm
Oh.
saying general tanks, but what I mean is cash.
Yeah.
3. We're going to 3. And we have a wide pattern this time.
Oh, I don't have a card on.
So
Your wine pattern.
Cash can actually. This is a wide pattern, so you can just move out early. And I think if you go into that crack over there, it'll open up. Yeah, there'd be a little bit of room. There's,
Oh no, okay, alright.
yeah, there's a little bit of room for Vic's position.
You need a little wiggle
Get a
room
wide
in the
pattern.
crack.
I need to turn that down to about a 3.
You started it.
That's true, I did. I take all the blame.
Oh, right, we're going to 4. Naf and
Oh.
I'll let you guys go to 2.
Yes.
Step in.
Maybe took an extra tick of that, but
I was
Okay.
so disorientated there.
Well, that right there though.
22 now.
Example,
So go back and watch
Of,
Best of
what I was
Funhouse or
saying,
Inside Games compilations.
the
I'm glad to hear that.
party system that I was talking
It's a
about.
nice,
Starting it off.
it's a nice thing to have left behind.
There isn't one at 3, but there's one at
Now,
4.
still gaming, just in different
You guys were
ways.
like, there isn't one at 1, but there's one at 2, and you also went left. And then we didn't
many
end up
minutes, I
going.
think?
Yeah, first we didn't end up going to the same place. That's all that exists for. All right, so Bravo, and we have to start behind. So get on the crystal, anti-knockback, and then go back in once he dashes. Now. Think like that. Yeah, you always start behind them, but you'll have time to run back in before the crystal explodes. Second net. Okay, we're always gonna start south. Starting at 3, and then 4. And then we stay at 4 and go to 2. So it's going to be left, stay, and then across. Stay. Across.
okay, I made it.
Forgot what a 4 looks like apparently.
Away from cash. Away from cash. Okay, it's gonna be either clock or parties. Yeah, it's clock first. Go to clock spots. Max melee. So you should be outside of the circle. And then we're gonna go in.
Somebody's in my spot.
No, I'm bottom left.
No.
You're in my spot.
Am I in your
That
spot?
was a big spot. Yeah, that was a big spot.
Oh yeah, don't
Purple and red
off
look
me.
alike.
No, they
Yeah.
don't.
That was like
For that moment, they sure did.
And one is also a 4.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the numbers. I was looking at the color. I'm sorry, guys. I flubbed that up
It's all right.
royally.
Sorry, I'll never
No,
forget.
it's alright.
I'm gonna send you hate mail.
Rain.
I know where you
uh,
live. I can send you hate snail mail.
It won't get there.
No, man.
You won't.
Litter box.
Their
we can keep
mailbox is
going.
terrible. Alright.
There's nothing wrong with our mailbox. What's wrong
Not
with
your
you?
mailbox, your mail people.
Well, they're just stupid.
That should work better now that I've got big sands on.
So how's the internet been?
They actually came out and replaced all of our cables. So.
Oh.
How's it been?
We have a little lag every once in a great while, but it's not like months. It's just like a little less late, you know?
A little bit's not bad. Like a little bit every now and then.
4. Get another wide pattern here.
The opposite wide pattern.
Yep.
Wide and get in
So
the
Cash
crash.
can move out, and that means Vic, you got some room to do positionals.
Got some wiggle room.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want white, turn left for that rear. But that's bad.
I didn't need the rear at that point. So.
Oh, right.
Oh god, I hope I
Behave yourselves.
I'm sorry.
okay, good.
Okay, so now Vanilla, yep, it would be hanging out over by 1. And you guys are going to too. Alright, because remember, check your own corner, then left, then right.
Yeah, we got it, man.
Step in. No, I'm just glad there's like
That makes sense.
different examples happening. Like, because the first couple times, there was one-on-one. And you're like, well, Cloud and I are getting practice. First mid again. Maybe double dash. Stand over by Topaz. And see which way he turns. Okay, he's turned away. Just anti-knockback and take heal event. Second mid. Hot bricks. Starts out. So 3, then 4. Then 4, 2. So same thing again. We go left, stay, across. Left. Stay. And across. Okay, there's gonna be another tank buster.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
I ain't standing next to
So
you.
next will be spreads and stacks. Remember, yeah, ranged DPS are in front so that melee can get their positions. So clocks first, Swall is clocks first. Then we're gonna come into the middle, drop the puddles, and move out to light party positions. B and D.
Right.
Whoa.
Stacks. Stay in stacks until they land, because there's a little bit of a delay. Go behind first. Caught a tail. Behind first. It's going to be 7 swipes, and then get in front. Now. Yeah, they have been very...
Oh.
very fast. It's a very fast combo. All right, follow me again. We're going over to
square.
blue area. Okay, he's doing the full circle, so we're gonna go left first. Hang out over here until that first hit. We're gonna step into the first hit and then prepare to go back the way we came. And now go back. And go to your towers.
I didn't make it.
Oh.
I gotta move.
Oh, you gotta get.
I
Yeah.
got nuts.
Also, you guys, we're going back the way we came, but we're not stopping at one. We're going all the way across. It's just that we're gonna we go to the left to prepare for that first hit. We move into the first hit, and then we get ready to go back in the other direction. But when we go back in the other direction, we're gonna be going all the way across to the opposite side. Yeah.
Is it buzzing again? Gosh darn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just if I get quiet, it just the mic just gets more and more sensitive until it starts.
Just admit it. You're a bee.
I might be a B, a video game B. Let's see.
It might not be a mic setting. Is it Discord? Because Discord has its own automatic gain.
Yeah, that's what I've been turning off. Let's see here. I just turned off automatic sensitivity. I think actually that's the one. I'll turn on gain control, but sensitivity off. Let's see. If I'm not getting cut off, then hopefully this
Yeah,
is that bad?
If you're doing auto sensitivity instead of having like a set sensitivity in Discord, that would definitely be what's doing it.
Yeah, that must be it. I wish it would learn.
Yeah.
I thought that's what automatic meant, is that it would like understand that what volume level is your actual speech.
Yeah. No.
Not AI. Jeez.
Silly PCs.
We're going to 3. Go to 3, avoid poison.
Oh shit! I hope he died.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of.
We got it. We got it. Don't worry about it.
Just mash those heels.
Yeah, cure 3.
Look at how easy this is. No problem.
Alright, get out of here, Cash.
Alright.
Yeah, no, what I found, you know that RTX voice thing NVIDIA was advertising a while ago? And they like released that fully. It's called NVIDIA Broadcast now. It's really good. Like, I've been using that the entire time, and it works very well. So that's how I control. Alright, step in. But yeah, the problem with like the Discord built-in auto sensitivity is that it will, if it doesn't hear you, it'll just keep raising the sensitivity a little by little until it does. So
Yeah, I'm also using the mic port on my motherboard, so there's going to be some amount of EMF in there.
Getting a totally different setup there. Get an audio
no,
card.
that would be like why the stream probably doesn't hear it, but we end up.
Yeah,
hearing it.
exactly.
The sensitivity just keeps going higher.
Well, and it's a different feed on the stream too. That's off the USB port. The Discord thing is off the mic port on my motherboard. So nice and complicated.
All right, Alpha, and we are behind already. Anti-knockback. Second net. Starting on 4. Or, no, wait. Yeah, 4. 4, 3. 4, 3, 2, 4. So we're gonna go right through. Right? Right. And through.
Oh, I fucked that one up.
Alright, I got Vic.
Okay. I got Naf.
Okay. Stacks first. B and D. And then we're gonna run into bait. and then out to clock spots.
It's a violent bee.
Yeah, now it's angry.
For real? Still doing it, huh?
Behind? Yeah, behind.
Okay. I'll mute for now and try to figure it out.
Go through.
Song
Yeah,
of
don't go.
B.
Okay. Yeah, be careful. Don't go too far back, because then you just make the run longer. Okay, we're gonna stay here by 2. Alec, come over here where we are. When it hits at 1, we're gonna go to the right and go across over to 4. Oh, wow, that was too close.
Yeah.
That was too close. My bad. Oh, and so that also. Okay, I got ahead of myself.
Oh.
By the
I
way,
forgot about that part.
he ate me.
Yeah. Okay, I got ahead of myself a little bit.
Yeah, I forgot what we were supposed to do after that.
No, it was too close. That first hit, I think at least one person was in it, and the rest of us were almost in it.
That's the first time I lived through that whole thing.
Nice.
I actually remember to hit sprint.
Well, no, all there is to devour is we just keep pulling and just get used to it. Because there's only the 2 patterns, and everybody just has to get used to doing both patterns. Can't really give you any advice except try to
Move your ass.
yeah
advice.
sprint, and then try and follow what I'm doing.
Okay, hopefully I've solved the bees. We'll see. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Apologies.
Oh, that's fine. It's completely harmless. It's actually kind of funny, like when the stream alerts used to come.
That's still haunted. I've never figured that out.
It's just one of those things where it's like, go to 1, don't go in poison. Dodge the poison. Yeah, it's one of those things like, tonight it's fine, it's harmless, it's funny. If it's still happening next week, then it becomes a problem.
Sure. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Knowing me, I'll think it's funny next week too.
What happened to the bees?
Shit.
The bees, the 9th raid number. So now we get 3. Step in. First met again. Double dash. By Bravo. Okay, and again, we're already alive. It's being very nice. It's being very nice because that's a 50-50 chance. We've only had to do the run through once so far. Second net.
Admitted
Sounds
something.
like 4. Starting at 4, and 3. And we stay at 3 for 1. So it's gonna be right, stay, 3. Stay. 3. Next up will be stacked spreads. Fall, so clock spots first. Cloud, make sure you're a bit out so that you're not too close to everybody else. Alright. And then stacks.
Oh, stack.
X
Sorry,
stacks.
sorry. Here.
Get in front first. Front first for one hit. Just one hit, then go through. That's the easier version.
Switched it up.
Yep, that's the easy one. Alright,
All
so
right.
we're starting over by 4. And okay, he's doing the full circle. Let's move over to the left. So we're gonna go to 2 and then wait at 2 for a bit, and then go back across to 4, staying on the right. Let's go. And then go back across to 4, but stay on the right side. And then go to your
Oh
towers.
shit!
Your towers.
I've been slept.
Delta will need an extra.
I don't think.
So, what's probably happening there? I think
I'm
you're
too slow
going.
somehow.
No, well, it's not a matter of slow. I think I have to look at it. But you're probably taking too wide of a path.
Okay. Makes sense.
Because the wider of a circle you're making, you know, the longer it's gonna be. Then let me see.
Track is so evocative.
That hits. Okay.
Are we talking about running across?
For yeah, when you do the run across for Devour.
Yeah, you basically just want to be between like one of the line that goes straight across the arena and the venom pools. So if you're just like in the middle of that, like on the right side, you're perfectly fine. Like say this line that goes straight to the boss is where we're running across to. You want to be between the middle line and B, like right in the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank.
I'm posting a picture in the P5S channel. And you just need to be far enough over that when he lands on 3 it doesn't hit you, but it only barely reaches across the center. So you want to take a path like that red line. If you go too far over, you're running the same speed, but your path is longer, so it takes you longer to get there. He'll catch up with you from behind.
That's what happens to me every time. He's always catching me from the back.
Alright, ready?
I like the alternate strat, like what a lot of people do. They do the entire mechanic in the area between all the letter markers, like in the center. They do the whole mechanic by just dancing around the center point, dodging the circles. But if you do that, then you have to dodge like every single one. You have to like move with the pattern and everything. Considering the boss can't be targeted anyway, I just find it easier to go from like one corner to the other. So I like the jump up strat. But it is funny. You can do the whole thing just in that like circle in the center if you really memorize the patterns. Anyway, not suggesting that we do it, but it'd be a
Yeah, that
good
doesn't sound like a good time.
it'd be a
This
good
is enough of a challenge, all right?
Anybody wants
Sir.
if we master this fight
Bite your
like, so
tongue.
much that people are getting bored, it's like, hey, let's do
Switch it up.
let's do cage match strat. Bring the cage back. The cage is the letter markers. You're not allowed to leave the letter markers. Alright, we're going to 1. Watch out for poison.
I would absolutely have run through the poison if you hadn't said that.
No, you always have to watch out for it on this mechanic because there's always one poison crystal somewhere like near the center, and it's going to be under the boss model just because the boss is centered. And I'm not saying that we shouldn't leave the boss centered at the beginning of the fight. We should. But you just got to be aware that there's going to be at least one poison crystal underneath. Well, no, I say at least. There's going to be exactly one under him every time.
Whoops. Oh, that was scary. It spawned right as I was walking over
Todd
it.
and I will get 4. Yeah, Todd and I will get 4. Still dead? First mid again. Where we are in the fight. It's gonna be double dash. Okay, go behind him first, and then we're gonna cross over an anti-knockback. Cross. Second mid. Four, 3. 2, 4. Right. Start at 4, right through. Through. Next will be stacks or spreads. Spread first. Spots. In. Stacks. Oh, thought he got kicked by 1.
Oh!
Alright,
Uh-oh.
press cloud. Back first.
I got him.
Back, and this is the full combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, to tower. So start across from it. And okay, this is the one where it's immediately doubling back. So we're just gonna wait for it to hit on our right, and then after the hit on our right, we go across and we stay there. Go. And just stay over by 1, but find your marks. Yeah, see, Vic, that was way too wide. So fill in Charlie. Cash, fill in Charlie.
No, I don't know where it's supposed to be.
Stupid circles are getting in the way.
I was in there. I was in there with you, babe.
I got confused about
I'm
where
dead
my
under your bait.
was.
You said right, and I was looking toward 2, I think.
Ooh.
1, which was a cross. I don't know why.
Let me see.
And then I started running through 2.
Well,
No bees?
Sprinted, so I made it, but
let me see. No bees. Yeah, no bees, right?
No bees.
The bee debuff has been cured.
Yeah, hold on. So so I did say we look to the right because our cue to go is when he lands to our right.
Okay.
So when he lands on 2, that's the cue to go. But we're not going 2
we're going
2.
yeah.
We're going to 1. We're going across. But we're watching 2 because when he hits there that's when it's time to move. Yeah,
Okay.
that's when we start moving.
I just like, oh, we're going to look to our right. We're going to move there. What? That's what I thought, but that was clearly wrong.
And then
All
let's
right.
see.
That's why I was
and then we definitely need sprints. Who else was? Oh right, Ella. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely
right,
need sprints there.
What was
But
that?
reminders.
Oh yeah, Ella, she's dead.
No,
What was
reminder.
that?
Reminder after Devour, after it finishes jumping around, we're going to static spots for the towers. I think.
Ella moved a little slow.
I don't know. It could be. Yeah.
It snapshotted before, or I got in after the snapshot.
It could be. I don't know. I guess we could do relative. I don't think anybody ever does relative, but everybody just does static, and it works out fine. It's just that once you're in the safe spot, once you're in the safe spot from all the leaps and things, the next thing you need to be doing is find your marker, right? B, C, or D. Get ready to go immediately there as soon as he stops. And also, once you get really good at the Devour dodge, you won't need to sprint for it, so you can save sprint to get to your tower. But yeah, sometimes it'll be right in front of you, sometimes it'll be on the other side. Just find it, get to it as fast as you can, and we just keep practicing. Because once people recognize the patterns, you'll even be able to tell when it's safe to go out early. But yeah,
I
we
think
just have to everybody to get there in time.
I think right before the towers, the left side will always be safe. Is that correct?
It depends on the pattern, because if he's doing...
I think it's the same for both.
Well, let me see. If he does the double back, he's going... So from here, he's doing 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. He would hit 2. The second time he hits 2... So the first time he hits 2 is when we go across. Then he loops around. When he hits 2 again, 2 is now safe. So that's true. And if he was doing the full circle, he'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And we'd go to 1, and then he'd do 4, 3, or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, and that's when we go back across to 3.
So you can kind of like move out to the left, like in order to prepare for the towers.
Yeah, I suppose.
To get a little more leg room.
Well, it's weird because it's different depending on which pattern it is. Because I guess if you're running out to 3 and you're looking out, you can go left. But on the full circle, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3, 2, 1, 4, and so 4 is gonna be the last hit. And if you come to 3 and then turn around and look at him again, it would actually be to the right that's safe. So it
we'd
does
be on 2 at
flip.
that point, wouldn't we?
No,
Because
would
we'd
be
go 4 to 2.
No. If it's full circle, starting at 1, then we would start at 3 while we wait and see which pattern it is. Once we see it's full circle, we're going to adjust to 4, and then we would go from 4 to 1 when it gets hit, and then from 1 back across to 3 after 4 gets hit. We'd start here, we'd go to the left first, and then we'd go across. At least the way that we're doing it. There be a good alternate? No, because he does the full thing, so there's not really... The only thing you can do is go with it in one direction, and then when he turns back around, you go with it in the other direction. But, yeah, the patterns do end with him going in different directions. So it's not always going to be the same. But, anyway, for either pattern, it would be, right? Alright. Don't worry about it too much. But yeah, if it's the early double back, it would be the left, and if it's the full circle, it would be the right every time.
Practice. We gotta get
Yeah,
ourselves
I think
Carnegie Hall.
I think you definitely don't need to move out early to reach the falls.
Bless you.
You need to be ready to go as soon as his jumps are done. And yeah, bless you. Yeah, you just need to be ready to go as soon as his
today.
jumps are done. So, first man. Too much for poison.
I have a sudden craving for Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets.
It's Sunday, but no, it's Monday.
It's nuts.
I had the day off.
That usually happens to me on Sunday.
I was thinking about it yesterday as well. My refrigerator's still dead.
I made beef stew for dinner tonight. Really good.
I made a cod with sauteed spinach and riced cauliflower and
That sounds
cheese.
fancy.
It was less fancy than it sounds. I enjoyed it. My north side, yes.
Step in.
It's amazing how that actually works. I said it's amazing that method. It just works. It's like so
Yeah.
intuitive.
It that's why like trying to explain it like through words, I know I do a terrible job at it. Like I'm well aware, but I think like once it clicks and you see what I mean, now if I like try to describe basically what you're doing again, now it makes sense, right? All right, we're going by Charlie. And behind him first. Behind first, and then we cross. Anti-knockback. Cross.
Sorry, I popped mine too early.
Ah,
I can get her. That
Oi.
was close.
I find it hard to believe that I'm
So I
not
did say,
moving out of that too slowly.
yeah, second net. So I did say Sonic Howl was much weaker than Ruby Glow, and it is, but we're also not mitting it. So yeah, it can still be dangerous. 4, starting at 4, then 3. 3, 1. So we go right, stay. Right. Stay. Through. Okay. Next will be stacks or spreads. Surge is stack first. Okay, start with stacks, then we go in, then out to box. There is a delay on the last. Oh,
I went to the wrong side. I went to the
no,
wrong
no,
side.
don't fix it. Oh, you.
No. Sorry, I was fixing
Go
it
back.
while
Go
you
back.
were saying don't fix it.
Full combo and then through. No, I saw you were in my spot and I moved out so that you'd have room.
Sorry.
And then he killed Cloud. That's all
Yeah,
right.
nothing.
Look, you said the
go
carbon
left.
needed to eat.
Okay, let's not be too close. Don't be too close, we'll get hit. We're gonna go left first, and then when it hits 2, we go across. Go across, and we have no healers.
Ugh.
And then go to your mark.
God, I suck at this.
Well, the healers are rest.
Are they?
I don't know how long that was sitting there. I think I just didn't see it.
Part of the no, because I didn't raise you. I actually turned my
Yeah, Nap did.
macro off because it kept not firing. So
Mm. Okay.
That's
Keep going.
That's interesting. It like restarted and I didn't have max health.
huh?
Yeah, it was
Guess you
weird.
were
Yeah, it was
sleepy.
like-
I like res. I hit res exactly when it like wiped and reset, and it kind of carried my res HP and MP through, I guess.
I mean, it looked like it
Weird.
counted you. It counted you as taking the res, so you only had partial health, but then
Yeah.
it cleared your weakness, Steve.
Oh yeah. Caught it between server ticks or something. Oh, strange.
First met.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
What?
Well, yeah. What?
I guess.
We were not at full.
Yeah, you weren't at full. I guess I shot off an instant, but I guess it was too late. How odd. Yeah.
Shenanigans.
I got the weird end of all of that. That was strange.
Well, we all got the end of it.
I saw the animation for the instant go off. Huh.
Yeah, but it's like the cast finishes, and then you see the animation on your end, right? Because the client's like, okay, cast finished, time to play the animation. But then the server has to receive that it finished, and then it has to process that, and it has to enter the process before the outgoing damage does.
Yeah.
So, yeah, lots of weirdness with 14 server, sort of mechanics. Two. 1 and 2.
Hold on, keep holding. Then move in. That works better, right?
Yep. Yeah, and Vic's safe. If we get a white pattern like that, you're safe to just. Oh, you're playing Reaper right now.
Yeah,
Wait, weren't you?
I was Sam a long time.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, were you Sam for P4? Oh, well,
Maybe you're thinking of the person we brought along last week on Monday.
Maybe.
Shucks.
Step in. Oh,
I was lost
shoot.
on which mechanic we were
What the
on.
fuck?
I got Nath.
I got Ella.
What happened?
Kill that ad. Didn't add it for. Oh, and get ready for a raid line. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Oh, but the tanks aren't.
I do not have a swift cast.
You neither. Yeesh.
Wipe it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Messy.
Devour you all!
That's not nice. Why would you want
Hey,
us
it
to do
was.
that?
Sometimes, you know.
Rude ass.
through. Into knockback. Rip. Second minute. Starting at 3, 4. Then 1, 3. Left, left, 3. Left. Left. Another tank swap, and then spectre spells. Third, stack first. In, and then spread. Spots. Max melee. Make sure your max melee is here though. Yeah, you're hitting anybody with the edge of yours. Back first. Behind first, we wait for the whole combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
Just a little bit slow. Yeah, just a tiny bit slow. Alright, go across from it. And it's doing full circle, so over the left. Don't be too far in. You're gonna, Rod, you might be close to getting hit there. Okay, now you're fine. Left first. And then across. We need extra in Charlie. Oh. And also healers.
I'm getting good at going where I need it. If I can just survive it.
Died in the right circle, that's important.
Okay, don't think I'm running to the right one on that side. 'Cause I keep getting turned
So, okay, so full circle involves 2 movements. Well, technically 3, but I'm not counting the adjustment before Devour starts. It's full circle. We're gonna
like
adjust
the
it.
final circle I'm soaking.
Oh, the final circle you're soaking will be Charlie. Always.
Okay, so Charlie. Okay.
Yep. But as for the dodge, when it's doing the full circle, we're adjusting to the left to get ready to move into the first hit rather than the second. We move into the first hit, and then on the 4th hit, like once it hits each corner, 4th hit's always going to be in the spot that we were in before it started. When that last hit lands, or when that hit lands, sorry, it's not the last. Then we make the move across to the opposite corner. And it's the same as the move we do for the other pattern. So if you're looking inward, we are running across and we're staying just to the right. It's just a matter of timing. When it does the pattern where it doubles back after the first, like before it reaches us, that's just a different timing. Like it's a single move. But basically what we're doing is it's the same movement from the full circle, except we don't have to adjust to get a position, like we're already there, and we're going to do it early. And then it's the easier pattern because for the rest of the pattern, he's just going to hit the other 3 corners and he'll never come back to the one that he started in. But in that case, like what we got there, we have to do 2 movements. We have to move into his first hit so that when he goes all the way around, we don't get hit by it. And then once he turns around and goes back in the other direction, then we do the movement across. So that's always the cue. It's when he 180s and goes back the other way. It's just a matter of, is he going to do it on the second hit or is he going to do it on the 4th hit? That's the only difference. But yeah, that one that we got that time is the harder too. So we just have to keep doing it and try and follow what I'm doing.
Yeah. By the way, repair check, food check.
Looking good.
Poison, we're going to 1. Are next. And now we'll get 2. Step in. First mid again. Double dash. Standing by Delta. Behind first. Anti-knockout. Cross.
I moved totally.
Oh, careful. Yeah, that. So the topaz, like the reflection of the topaz explosions, is weird. Because it is technically a persistent AoE, it's just a really, really short one. So it is possible to walk into it before it's finished going off, second minute. And that usually gets people like during this mechanic in quadrants. If you actually walk in too early, it's possible to be hit. 4, then 3. Then 2, 4. So right through. Right. And yeah, no, it's really weird. It's like a 1 second persistent AoE. Stacks or spreads next. Spread first. Hot spots. In the middle. And then stacks. Oh. Heal yourself. Nice. Front first. Front first. For 1 hit. Go through.
Nerd.
And then devour. Alright, so start opposite of this. Okay, this time it's doubling back early. So this time we're gonna stay here. And when it hits on the right, we're just gonna go across toward 4. Stay to the right of the line.
Oh shit.
Alright. And go to your marks, go to your marks.
Oh. I wasn't in. It was me.
I got X.
C. Kill the add-on C. So it doesn't explode.
Sorry, that was fully my fault. So last time me and Vic were on B. What's the tower switch there? I think I misunderstand.
Vic might have gone to the wrong tower, but it's always going to be Charlie for Devour.
The candle's out.
Okay.
It's,
All right. Yeah, he was on C. It was just before.
I can usually smell it when it snuffs out. I didn't even notice.
I think that puzzled me, and I'm on track now.
What a portent. What a moment. Wind 558.
Probably just
Thank you for the prime.
A previous missed tower, probably.
And the blasting emote.
From a long ago pull. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, it's that is.
Luckily, I already got the next one.
Like end of Devour is just gonna be static locations, and you'll always be Charlie. Two. Watch for poison.
Oh, come on.
Did you step in it?
Not on
Good.
my
Stepped in a poo.
Cool. That was a big shield. And it's already gone. Yeah, the taunt's really strong.
Kind of unnerving how he's casting Toxic Crunch, but he's still facing us.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Cloud and I will get for.
I hope I got that time. Rain parted.
First fight again.
I accidentally admitted that. My bad.
That's okay. I was zoning out. I was zoning out. I'll get the. I saw a battle. So double dash. Okay. Behind him. We're safe. Anti knockback.
Mine wasn't too early again. See. Just barely. Uh-oh, I got fixed.
Okay.
What happened there?
I fat fingered my sidestep.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
You stepped into the. Gotcha.
I don't have a mitt.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, this fight's just weird with the timing. Remember the first two Ruby glows are so far apart. Alright, starting on 3, and then 4, and then 4 again. And 2. So left stay through. Stay. Spread first, flux spots. In. Stacks. Down. Front. Start in the front for 1 hit. Front for 1 hit. Teeth. And okay, we stay. Same pattern as last time. We stay when it hits 3, we're going to 2. But stay to the right. Go to 2, but stay to the right. Alright, just stay here at 2. Find your tower. Find your tower. Go.
Ugh, that is so far.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. We're good.
We're fine. We're fine.
Sweet,
Get back on the
sweet.
boss.
Sweet.
Okay, next mechanic. I forget if there's a buster first. No, it's just Ruby
Ow.
Glow. Alright, first minute we'll get the Ruby Glow. So what's going to happen is it's going to divide the room in halves again. And the tanks, Nap and Vic
Shoot.
are going to get
I got Ella.
crystal
Okay.
that's close to the middle. So, okay, come northeast. Come northeast. Ranged and Cloud should be on me. Nope. Others should be on the other with Rod. And I think Nap, yeah, Nap is also here.
Oh, I got Swift cast off, but no res. Oh well.
All right, we'll talk about what's going on there. Honestly, if we keep getting past Devour, and you guys are good to go a little longer, the mechanics after Devour are really easy. If we get a clean pull, we could just clear.
Oh. Tantalizing.
All right. I'm gonna do another MS Paint masterpiece. Here for a
Ooh,
sec.
I love
Actually,
it.
You know what? Here, let me actually. I'm gonna take a little bit of the fun out of it, but this will just be easier because I don't like doing the marks in Paint. So I'm just gonna use Ray Plan. Let's do square, and it'll be. I'll just do 2 by 2 like that, and oops. Yeah, this is better. Okay, so that's the arena that we have, and we got here, and I'll save this for showing other stuff later. Okay, so that's our arena, and let's make a wall. I don't have just straight. Nah, I don't really have straight lines. That's fine. All right, we got a wall dividing it. Say like that. That's what it was that time. Then we're gonna have a bunch of crystals, and here I'll put some circles out. Actually, wait. This will work better. Put some circles out as crystals. So we'll have something like there. There approximately is what it was like that time. And maybe there. Just as a random example, right? This might be how it is. So, these are all topaz crystals, and if they explode, as topaz still, they're going to reflect off any of the walls, because there's also, the outside is also completely walled. So every single one of these will reflect, and they'll hit their entire section. And it may be possible to live through one hit, but we'll get a full raid damage down, which is going to make the enrage a lot harder. And it's also just a ton of damage. We don't want to deal with that. 2 hits would obviously just kill us. But at the same time, he's casting something like Venom Pools or something like that. Basically what it is it's just the stack portion of Venom Squall or Venom Surge. So it's just going to be a stack on each healer, and that's it. But the interaction that you guys haven't seen so far, because we haven't had stacks at the same time as crystals, is that if you drop a poison stack on a topaz crystal, it turns it into a poison crystal. So what we're going to do is we're going to have, now for the sake of melee uptime, we're going to have both tanks, Vic and Naf, since Naf's with Vic's group, will be on whichever crystal is on this dividing wall, because that one will always be like in melee range with the boss. So this was approximately the pattern that we got, and this is where group 1 would be. They'll grab that one. Group 2 will go to the other one, and it will be Cloud. And because we have a fake melee, we don't have 2 real melee, we can just have Ix come with me and Ella and Cloud, and we will be the range group. And we will always be taking the crystal that's near the edge.
Okay.
Now, this dividing line, it could go in either direction, right? It could go like this, or it could be rotated, the other way. The crystals could be like 2 in the northeast, or southwest, or wherever. What we're looking for is one half will have 2 crystals and the other half will have 3. We're going to go into the half with 2. One of them will always be on what I'm calling the dividing wall is the wall that cuts through the arena, and one of them will always be on the edge. And group 1 will stack on the crystal on the dividing wall. Group 2 will stack on the edge, except Ix and Rod will be swapped for melee uptime. Okay. And then I can, when we get to a later mechanic. Actually, you know what? This would be a good time, because the very next mechanic after this would be a good time to show it. So.
Move your tunes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Doesn't really matter, but yep, move around a little bit. Alright, very next mechanic after that will not be divided like this, so let's put Ix back with her group. And this, the next Ruby Glow will be 4 quadrants. Right, like the third one. Don't worry, whatever.
They don't have to be straight, it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
We get it.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's easier.
We
All
can
right.
extrapolate data.
It's fine. Just doing it for my sake, and then 2 of these will be because these represent poisons. Okay, so we'll get some kind of pattern that's like roughly like this. And by the way, group 1 will be starting on the west side. Group 2 will be starting on the east side. It could be like this, but it could also be that the topazes are north and south, right? So I'll show an example where we do have to adjust. Just show that's going to work. All right. So we're looking for whichever walls have the topaz next to them, and if it's not east and west where we are, we're just going to rotate clockwise. So group 2 would end up south, and group 1 would end up north, right? Like this. We want to be, of course, on the side of the wall where the topaz isn't going to reflect into us and hit us, so we'll just be right behind it. But while we're waiting for the topaz to go off, these poison circles are going to spread. They're going to get a lot bigger, and they're going to get really, really big, like they normally do. Okay. Yeah, something huge like that, except that they do overlap a little bit, so they need to be a little bit bigger than that. Okay, something ridiculous like that. Yeah, and this is roughly... Okay, that's roughly the kind of area that we're going to have to work with. Now, normally, if that's all it was, there is a safe spot right here. We could just sit there. But while we're trapped by these walls and by the poison spreading, he's going to start casting Venom Squall. And in this case, it is always Venom Squall. It's always going to be the spreads first and the stacks last. But we have very little room to actually resolve this. So if we had more than 4 people on either side, there just wouldn't be enough room to stack, or to split, right? So in order to have enough room for everybody to spread, that's why we're split into parties like this. And once these topazes explode, we're gonna spread with the melee, and I'm gonna make this, there, make that summoner. The melee are going to go into the cracks between the poison as far as you can go, because if you go in far enough, the tanks will have just enough room to hit from max melee. And I'm gonna make this here. Here's the boss. We're just gonna pretend.
Gonna get wedged in that crack.
Mm-hmm. And just pretend.
Nestled
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep. There's the boss. So tanks can just barely hit from max melee as long as the melee are all the way in. You won't actually hit each other. Healers are not going to move at all from where we stood to be safe from the topaz explosions. You're just not going to move. And the ranged will go to the far corners. So yeah, I'll be down there and Ella will be like up here, right? So it'll look something like this for the spreads. I go ahead and get rid of the topaz because those will be gone at that point. And then the entire squall goes through. So the next thing that's going to happen after the spread is the bait drops. And we're going to stack
Ad break.
on...
Ad break.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
freaking... I wasn't looking. All right.
Everybody
but-
subscribe to Dre.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at the timing on that. Yeah.
This seems
but,
like this seems like a ploy to get us to subscribe to your Twitch
No,
channel.
No, it's fine. I just have to look at that before I start talking about stuff. Actually, the rest of it is very straightforward. From what I showed you, the positions would look like.
Mhm.
The tanks being in the middle of the group, that we would actually drop the baited AoEs on the tank positions, and that way it will leave a little bit of a safe area where the melee positions were, like in. So you spread into the positions that I showed. Then when the spreads hit, you collapse on the tank in each group to drop the bait AoEs. And then as soon as the bait AoEs appear, you run toward the boss into the melee's position, and you take the stacks at the melee position so that melee and tanks can have uptime. So yeah, it'll be...
We all get to go into the crack.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Exactly. So from we start east and west. We check where the topazes dropped, and if they are east and west, we'll just stay. If they're north south, we rotate clockwise. We get on the edge of the arena behind the wall so the topaz doesn't hit us. And as soon as it goes off, we spread out into those spread positions. Healers are staying put. Spread hits, collapse on the tanks. Then you bait the AoE, you run forward into the melee position, and then you remain stacked until the stack hits you. And after that, the only other mechanic is a slightly different variation of the one before that. The one where we drop poison on the topaz. It's just a slightly different version of that one. And then enrage. So yeah, we're like I think at this point we've seen like 65% because we got past devour. But the rest is easy. Why is my... Oh, because my-
Easy.
Yeah. All right.
Puppies?
Up. Not puppies. Not puppies.
Going to 3. Okay. Remember, don't don't second net.
I got enough.
Oh, I was like, what happened to Nap? But oh,
Oh crap!
I think
I got
he
yeah.
AD'd.
Oof. That might be it.
What is happening? First minute?
I'm not
Everybody's falling apart.
We don't have any
I
tanks.
don't know what's happening.
It's all chaos.
No, thanks.
I'm just gonna jump into the poison.
Got
Yeah, me
nobody.
too.
Oh,
Okay.
Got this.
Oh, he's close to tanks.
yeah, he didn't move for the tank busters.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Oh, good idea, BRB.
Yo, baby bladders, what the heck?
It was a Love Black Girls. I've been drinking a lot.
And I thought I had a baby bladder.
I'm intensely hydrated
I
right now.
Part of that. Hey, stay hydrated. All right, we'll be right back. Oh, and we're resetting, I guess. Or
Are we?
quitting, I don't know. Well,
Oh,
somebody
okay.
just
Yeah, I
Matt
guess
just
so.
left. So
Oh, he sure did.
that'll be right back.
He sure did.
15 minutes left on that timer. All right, because we're back to 90-minute timers instead of 2 hours. I think part of that was that the only Cash had was bloodletting, but didn't die to it. Yeah, the first buster is getting way more mint than the second one. Oh, Naf is too close to Rod. Oh, and then with no sage healing, yeah. No sage healing and only bloodletting. Yeah, Catch died to the first tick.
To that baby bladder comment, I gotta say, real gamers hydrate. Thank you.
Hey, hydration.
You're talking about hydration?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
That's one of those GDQ memes.
Just filled up my big old gamer cup.
Oh, apparently we left the incense.
Oh, are we resetting?
I guess. I don't know.
I
Nat left.
assume
and
so. It's
Everybody
only,
went to the restroom.
it's not quite 10, so usually we go a little bit
9
earlier than this.
p.m.
Speak for your own time zone.
It's. Hold on. I need to do the conversion. I go off in my own time zone a 10-hour clock. The metric-based type. Okay.
Oh, wait, where are the crystal grapes? I want to see these grapes.
Oh well,
I'll Google it.
the crystal grapes in here don't exist anymore. But,
Yeah. Or did they not exist, or did they just change the model?
No, well the grapes still
Okay.
exist.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant.
They're there.
Yeah, I wanna find.
If you want to see what the new grapes look like.
Oh, I want to see the old grapes.
The old ones are in
the old grapes
Wineport,
are in
right?
Wineport. Yeah.
Okay, good. Fine.
Yeah, I see. They're green instead of purple.
Oh,
Are there any purple ones?
they are.
No, yeah, they're green instead of purple, but
Huh.
they are. Yeah, it is the old model.
Well, that's the Lenosian. There we go. Lenosian grapes. Wonder where they got the grapes for the Doomsday Pod. Man, I remember when we had to sit out here doing raids.
Yep,
Because you had to actually go to the...
the raid entry point.
I think it works better with the green than it does the purple for some reason.
You're listening to
I guess it's not as obvious.
Yeah.
The contrast isn't as high, so the shape doesn't stick out as much. Huh.
Yeah, it's like... It's weird. What do you got to say about grapes? The grapes are growing, the wines are flowing. Aye, it'll only be better in the future. And only 5 years ago. I mean, no time has passed since the calamity and, you know, us doing all of 2 to 6. It's only been a month in game time. I still don't get it. Take it. These grapes should be at Merrill Argonomics.
Grapes?
The new grapes.
Oh, in-game grapes.
Yes.
Those are solid grapes. Calming to look at.
I mean, they've just been smoothed a bit.
Lumped out.
And then, yeah, they kind of, what do you call that? Symmetriized.
Hope so. It's still muted.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was saying I ported over here to see the new ones, and they're
Not far off. They're
we're-
just
yeah, they're almost the same, but you can tell there's definitely a little. They have like
Yeah. They took out the
50%.
symmetry.
They have 50% more polygons.
Textures still good.
It's
But that's
like, ooh.
everything in this game with textures. I can't wait until 7.0's texture updates.
It's just funny, like coming out to see them again and then realizing it's like, ooh, these grapes have 12 polygons instead of 8.
You're wasting my polygons. I need more Makode butt.
Fancy. Oh my god, yes.
If we're going to take away polygons or give us Makode's butt skins. The butt slider.
Reinstate the butt sliders.
Yeah.
Give me a second if it crashes before I start supporting myself. A drink.
How many polygons in that wine?
Wine.
You know,
Nick-
Drink
The
I'm
more
pouring.
you drink.
Or drink wine.
You see more the more you drink.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I think I'm entering my wine years.
ah, good.
Those are good years.
Yeah, I'm ready to accept it, and it
Now
feels
it's a
nice.
Yeah.
A nice glass of red before dinner, or with dinner before bed.
While
Put you
cooking,
to sleep.
there's the
At
before
noon-
dinner wine
At
and
noon
then
on a
the
Wednesday.
during cooking wine and then the after dinner wine.
I don't think I've reached that stage. I
And by the
remember
time
having 4 bottles or how many bottles you left here once, Ella?
Oh,
I
it's
can't
probably a
remember
lot.
if it was when we went to the Grand Canyon or the before that. We're like, we're not taking this on the plane, so take it home. And I just, I'll do it forever. Like,
The famous
Portugal.
over shopping.
Always.
Every time.
We did it.
Oh,
We
yeah.
did it in Colorado too. Of course. I mean, we would have drank more had things not progressed the way they did, but.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yup.
If not, you're gonna get eaten.
Might happen anyway.
First hit. Is he muted?
Maybe.
Okay. Fine.
No, that's fair. Stream muted. 4. But not in Discord. No, usually first mate gets picked up really quick.
Just making sure.
Consistent.
Because you asked the question earlier if you were muted. Or you said you were muted.
Yeah, sure. No, that did actually get me a check, so that was good.
Ah,
It's not stand on those.
I made a mistake.
Step in.
I just realized this is Ska.
Again. Flash. Back Charlie. Behind first. Knock back.
Ah, damn it. Knew that was gonna happen. I was 1 second away from it.
I got cash. Don't
Accidentally
need my
called
credit
arm's
card.
length early.
Yeah, you gotta wait until that cast bar is.
No, I mean like really early. Like way before. Like when I was trying to sprint instead of to get out of the way after the puddles.
Start
And
at
I was
4.
hoping my inner release would have been up.
4, 3, 3, 1. Right, stay,
Alright, Rod.
stay.
Shit.
Correct. Next will be stack or spread.
Alright, Rod, you got C then for spread. Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Stacks first. Stacks first. Group 1's gonna need a little extra shields. In.
Oh,
Oh,
All right.
I'll try to give you space. Oh. See. At least they have front first. Go to front. And one hand. Through. It's nice that last mechanic is so delayed. Okay, start opposite. Yeah, we got full circle pattern. We're gonna adjust over to the left. Don't be too close to 1. We're gonna go to 1 first when it hits, and then get ready to go back across. Okay, next we're going to 3. Now, go to 3.
Ah,
I got you,
You gotta stay
man.
on the right.
Yeah, people. I thought people were going to 2. I got really confused.
They were, but
I didn't
Okay.
know where 3 was.
So okay. So long or first the full circle pattern. It's a quarter. Okay. Yeah. If we get full circle pattern, as soon as we see that it's full circle pattern, we're always going to move a quarter circle to the left, right? 90 degrees left, so just the next marker over. And then once the jumps start, it's a quarter circle left, and then half circle back to the right, back in the other direction, right? So 90 degrees left, and then turn around 180 degrees to the right. If that makes sense, right?
I'm not very good at math.
Well, one
Basically, like
one marker left, 2 markers right, which is effectively across. Because I'm only talking about the numbers here. I'm not talking about the letters. So it's effectively across, but when you go across, you always have to be to your right, like looking in the direction you're running. Because whenever, regardless of which pattern it is, whenever we're running across, boss is always going counterclockwise, and we have to go with it. If you run against the direction he's rotating, you're going to run into him. You have to run with the direction he's rotating.
That makes sense.
But Rod, what were you going to say?
Oh, you already said it. It's just every single time you run across, you're always on the right side.
Yeah, from the perspective of looking at your destination, right?
Yeah.
Looking at where you're going, you're always going to be to the right of the light.
That song made me anxious.
Because just the way that it works out, the way it works out with the patterns, he'll always be rotating counterclockwise when we go across. Okay. So, it's actually way more consistent than it looks. We just need more pulse. Just keep going now.
Yep. Hopefully this time I will not use arm length poorly.
That one's definitely...
Classic X mistake.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was way... Yeah.
One.
With this one, I don't have to worry about having this one. So I usually don't.
Yeah, it'll be open on the left.
So, come on, up. There we go. Spot at the table. Sorry.
That was a good song. It's better than last year. Alright, Cloud and I will get 3. Jump in.
Nope.
Red No Loss, thank you very much for the sub.
Dang it.
Appreciate it.
I don't know why, but I always think that one's gonna be second.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
We
It's
never
the
do a second mid. Technically. Like called.
I never call it.
Behind. Knockback.
Oh, what was I thinking?
I got Cloud.
Oh, you were
Evil
ready to do the
cross.
crossover, but
Yeah, I don't know why.
but we were safe. Yep.
We were safe.
Well, whatever mitt we have for this one, I guess.
Cat mid. Mid.
Alright, starting on 4. 3. 3. 1. So right, stay. Stay. Okay, stack or spread will be next. Squall, spread first. Box. In. And stack. Yeah, it's okay. Oh.
I got
I
him.
didn't have to worry about mine, but.
Nope. Just kidding.
Oh,
In
because
the
Cloud
pool.
died. Yeah, because Cloud died, it went on a random person. Okay, sorry. I was being a little slow.
You were being greedy, Black Mage, weren't
I was
you?
being greedy, grabbing cast. Because it's like, well, I'm not the healer. I'm not in the stack position, so. I mean, it's fine if mine is there, but I thought
I could move a little faster too. I was kind of lagging behind. Should play
One of those
Breakout
things,
while
like,
doing raids. It's
I mean,
Bejeweled, I
get
think.
away with
That's
doing
what you play while you're raiding.
Don't even actually have to move after the spread. I can just drop my circle where my spread was and then come join you for the stack.
Huh.
And it would be less movement. Because if I'm still in my spread position, the circle won't reach the stack. But trouble is then if anybody that's going out goes out like slightly at the wrong angle and kind of angles even just a little bit north, they'll run into mine. So it's not as safe. Like I can get away with it, it's not as safe. Agree? But that time I was like, oh, but I can finish this cast though. I can finish this one. Turns out,
Black Mage assistance.
and turns out that was half correct. I was halfway in when my circle snapshot. But yeah, if something like that happens, you know, and there's a circle in an unexpected place, just dodge it. The last hit of whatever pattern it is, it's always a bit delayed, so you can just dodge it and then you can restack. Step in. Okay, do not second this.
Thank
Let me
you.
just,
Uh,
yeah, it's awkward. Yeah, because it's a second. I need to start calling second mid for the first buster.
yeah, because I honestly don't remember where we're supposed to do it. I'm pretty sure it was. You said it was a
The
tank,
first
one of the
tank
tank busters. Yeah.
Yeah, the first tank.
Minimum mass, right?
All right, go behind first. Go behind. And then cross over.
What? I had that cast.
I got cash.
Okay.
Bullshit. May need to get a new mouse. I just get an email saying that it was on sale. The same mouse.
Now second mid.
Okay, I'm gonna take back just because he thinks.
Alright, starting on 4, then 3, then 2, then 4. Starting on 4, so right, right. Great. Okay, stack and spread next. I'll be a good mage. first wall. Fox spots first. In. And stops.
Okay.
Back first, behind. Behind, we wait for the full combo. 7 minutes. 7.
What? That seems to happen like every fucking time.
Just start, inside the hitbox. Okay, full circle. Hold on. Let's do this. So, shift over to the left. We're gonna go left to 1 first, and then back across to 3. Go back across and stay on the 4 side. And tower, or markers, puddles, whatever. Go to markers. Nice.
Ooh.
Did it. Alright, next up is that it's the next Ruby Glow with where we're going to be dropping stacks on the crystals. So we're looking for the half of the arena with 2 crystals. And first I'm in here. Both tanks, Naf and Vic, are going to take the crystal that's on the wall cutting through the middle. Right? The rest of us will take the edge. So southwest. The ranged and cloud should be on me. And then we're going to step off as soon as these land. Step off so you don't get poisoned. And watch what he casts. Go behind him. Over to the 4 marker. Stay away from that poison. It's going to spread slowly. You want to be over where I am. Tank run through. Tanks run through. The gap. Only the tanks need to do it.
I got Vic.
I got Vic.
Oh, you were.
Rod, you need to just go into the poison. Right now.
Nope. Did I get it fast enough?
I think it actually canceled the cast. there.
Sorry,
Okay.
we do it the opposite way.
I'm gonna start casting on H-Rod.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
can do it. I'll run by myself this time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. That's why I can't do anything.
No, it's always been my. Well, here. Here's the next mechanic. Try to keep getting reses. Group 1 go by Delta. Oh no, Group 1 actually needs to be by Alpha. We'd be rotating. So Group 1 go north, Group 2 go south. Now if you're 1.
I'm 1 or 2.
The west group would be 1. So I think you're 2, Rod.
Yeah, you
And
tried
then
your.
we'd spread out.
Yeah, you're 2.
Except Cloud, you would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I wasn't supposed to move. Okay.
Vic, normally I would be where you were.
And that kind of shows what's going on. Okay.
Wait,
But just to-
no, I
just to
was
see-
told as melee to tuck my ass in that wedge.
Yeah, but on the other side.
I was with group 1.
No, you were with group 2 just now.
Well, I didn't see.
Yeah, only Ella was by herself. It looked like it. Maybe
No, when
now.
we
Naf, I
yeah,
think,
when we
was
did the
on
splits
on the proper side also.
Right.
Yeah, no,
when we do the splits, the group that's typically on the left side, is Group 1. So, Cash, Naf, Vic, and Ella are all Group 1, and we're gonna start east and west, right? Just the same place you take the stacks, right? Delta and Bravo, same place you take the stacks. Wait and see where the topazes spawn.
Oh.
They're east and west.
Asking your progging as well? That's
North
awesome.
and south, like they were that time. We
This
go
is really
south.
interesting.
Group 1 would
It's
take
fun to learn bit by bit.
and that's it. And then topazes can be on like the left or the right of the wall. If it's on the other side of the wall, like you just mirror the positions, right? It's the same, right? If the left side of the wall is the safe side, well then the healer will be on the left, and it'll be the ranged that are going way out to the right, and vice versa. And yeah, melee, Vic and Ix, way deep in the crack as far as you can go, and tanks behind them.
It's because you stress as a healer. Yeah.
That was good though.
For me, it's practice not stressing. To just like react everything calmly and make the
Yeah,
proper
I
decision
forgot about
in the limited amount of time I have.
The 2 crystal conversion that if his follow-up attack, like if it's Raging Claw, and it's on the side that we dropped them and all that, we're only gonna have that tiny little safe spot between them to stand. And we always had tanks be the one that ran through. First match. Because better to have like one or maybe two people move than 6 or 7.
Right.
Was that actually a mitt?
I don't know.
2. Watch the poison. Watch the poison. So it's gonna be after this. The buster that's coming up is what second match you get.
Oh.
So here, second match.
I think I've done that a total of like 1 time.
The one time that
After
I
that
called it,
time.
yeah. So it's
No, I
only...
mean independently. I think I did it once, and then I was like, "Was that the right spot?" I don't think.
No, it's just that one because otherwise you wouldn't be using it at all.
Freaking Cantaloupe, thank you for the sub.
Step in.
Crap, sorry. I got it. Well, shit.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh
Wait,
dear.
Well, I'm gonna take this mass. If you can provoke, you can still get
we're
the second
both
hit.
dead.
We're fucked. We've got a bait.
Well,
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
didn't even see it.
Take that.
He was too lively.
sorry, I got some tunnel vision there.
It's a very lively bait.
So lively.
Hold on. I forgot I
Okay,
should be
this
doing this.
this tier is gonna wake you up. every buster has a tot on it. It'll be
There, you get your
it'll be nice to
reprimand.
see them get a
There it
little bit
is.
more creative in the next tier.
First reprimand of the night.
Did you all eat food?
Yeah, I've been fucking-
Yeah.
Okay.
I get a reminder.
Yep.
yeah, I've totally had food.
Okay.
First hit. Number 4. Watch the poison. Second match.
Zoom tight, I think.
Nice. Already good. Step in. First hit. Flash. Delta. We're already behind. Anti-number.
Oh, I did it
Don't
again.
need to cross. Don't need to cross.
Sure don't.
Did you do it too, Nev?
He did. Or something.
Tricked him.
You tricked him.
Oh, shit. No. Sorry.
I got it. I've home ganged. This will save us.
Could you just die,
Yeah.
please, so we can keep
Yeah,
going?
yeah.
That's-
Let's get a pull in.
We don't need you to be a hero.
I'll accept my reprimand.
I don't
No,
feel like-
we dealt with that. Like,
plenty of times in the last tier. Right?
Yeah,
it's
I think it
just
was
Final
just
Fantasy.
an honest mistake.
It's this game. It's rating. It's basically 14 conditioning.
Yeah, beef brain.
Everybody's
True
their
RNG.
pre-workout.
I have to decommission or condition myself for some of these tank busters because last time I was bidding during the tank buster because I was going to get hit by it earlier. Now I was like, I gotta wait for when I provoke back. Now I was going to yell at me again for not bidding.
Normal RNG stuff. 3.
Nope. Well, I did not second that.
That's okay.
Oh, I forgot.
So did I.
I'm the only one who gets like affected by it, right?
Yes.
I have plenty.
Yeah, but you know.
It's just because otherwise it wouldn't be used for anything. Alright, step in. Right. Yeah, I was gonna mention something healing related, actually, and related to invulns and stuff. Mitigating the initial hit of like any mechanic that applies to dot, if you can debuff boss, right? But this one you can't because it's coming from boss. If you debuff that initial hit, it also applies to the dot, first one, and it applies to the entire length of the dot, even if the debuff falls off midway. Its damage is determined when it's applied, so it hits the whole thing.
Don't cross.
Do not cross over. Yeah, just anti-knockback. Stay here.
I hope mine doesn't fall off. Okay, it didn't.
I did it.
Yay!
Anyway. Yeah, that's why like mitigating busters in this tier is even better than in previous ones, because it carries into the dot as well. It actually mitigates a ton of damage. Second mitt. Starting at 3 and 4 and 4 again. So left, stay, stay.
Stay with me.
Relax.
Endangered everybody.
Stack or spread next.
Yes, hello, kitty. I need my hands. Thank you.
No.
Stacks first. It's surge, stacks first. In. And then fuck. Back first. Fine, full combo. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. What the heck? I think you might have been on the side and just very slightly behind. Alright. Alright, full circle. And adjust to the left. So we're just gonna move to the left first, towards 1, and then get ready to go across. Okay, to the left. Cross, sprint. Find your puddle, go. Find your puddle. Nice. Done, we're gonna have another Sonic Howl, don't worry about that. saving it for Ruby Glow. First net. And then it's going to be crystal conversions. So, melee party plus NAF on the dividing wall, and ranged party and cloud on the corner. Southwest again. Okay, move in. And go behind him. Run through, get behind him. And we don't have to worry about the poison here. So it's just going to be Rod. Rod is current main tank, so Rod's just going to move away from us. Okay. So after this, poison fades, we're going to try to recenter him. Back to the regular light parties. Group 1 will be hanging out by Delta, and Group 2 by Bravo. And we're gonna wait and see where these topaz crystals spawn. Second net. Yeah, that's fine. I was a little late to call that. Alright, if topaz crystals spawn east-west, we'll stay. If they spawn north-south, we can stay. Yeah, no, we can stay. Alright. So get behind the wall from the crystal and back up. Healers will be staying where they are now. Range will be going to the other corners. And melee in front. Okay, stack on your tanks. No, don't run forward.
Oh,
No.
shit.
We have to run back first. Back first and then forward.
Oh, shit.
And then it would just be the regular puddles like from the beginning of the fight.
Okay, so after I'm in the crack, I go.
When the spread hits you, so there were
Wait, how do we only have
Okay.
nope.
Step Drew, thank you for the raid.
We had an LB3 and then we lost
I
it.
did.
Hello,
Yeah, I
folks.
don't know what happened.
I'm just out here grinding these raids.
Question: after we get hit by the spread, do I move somewhere? Like I got lost a little bit there.
Here, so check my stream because the easiest way would be to just show with the poll that we just did.
Yeah.
So yeah, just check the stream real quick. So where I am,
Yeah.
I'm lined up with the wall that the topaz is on, right?
Mhm.
And I'm behind the topaz, right? I'm behind the wall where I'm safe. So back here, and where I am is going to be the healer spot, right? But at the beginning, we're all going to be in the healer spot
Well,
while we wait for the topaz. To
I
explode.
actually mean after,
Yeah.
like, so I get in
know.
the poison
Yeah, yeah.
wet. Oh, okay.
But that wasn't the only thing. That wasn't the only thing that went wrong.
Ah, raid
Oh,
on
so
raid
I
night,
think I was
indeed.
stacked in that spot.
Thank you very much.
I'm just saying that wasn't.
You
the only
bless
thing,
the
so I'm
stream.
just
Okay,
going through it
yeah,
real
yeah.
quick.
Yeah, let him go through the thing, because I'd like to.
So, and I want to make sure that everybody, because I can't see what's going on the other side, but that looks okay too.
Oh, I fucked up.
But like, yeah, Cloud's pretty far in. That's gonna be fine right up until the poison reaches you.
Yeah, and it did. I thought I had to be on the other side of the crystal, but no, it's back. I get it now.
It's this entire square. Yeah.
Yeah.
The entire square is safe. So then that goes off, and your spot is where I was standing. You just stay. And I think Ixenrod just barely. I don't know how. I do not know how you avoided hitting each other. Like that really does look like you should have hit each other. But yeah, ranged are gonna come to where I am. So Ella on the other side is basically doing the same thing I am, going out to the far corner.
Where was
Vic,
Rod supposed to be?
Rod is where he's supposed to be. That just looks
Okay.
way closer than it should be. And like I said, I can't believe you didn't hit each other. That must have been.
I just want to
That
make
must
sure.
have been
I
within inches.
should be. I assume the same exact spot on the other side.
Same behind Vic. Yeah.
Yes. There we go. I'm going to be playing Dark Tide with Bruce after this. I just have to eat. So I don't know how late we're going to be going,
Based on the
but
direction he's facing.
that and then eating a chicken salad and then
You were a little close to me.
Like you should
want to give
basically.
you a hug.
serving the Emperor.
Yeah, boss should be making like a straight line through, like from one crack to the other,
Eh.
and you'd
Okay.
be. So where I am, where I am right now, is about where the tank should be, but at max melee. And then all the way into the crack is where Ix and Vic would be, and it looked like that was fine. I just, like I said, I can't believe you lived because it looks like you're way too close to each other.
So if
But at
I
this
was
point,
kind of in the middle of the square and closer to him, would that be right? Or should I be further back from him?
right around here.
It's exactly White Rabbit.
Right, like make
Service to
make
the
a long-
Emperor is
like,
glorious,
imagine
but also mandatory.
through the where the poisons meet each other, and you just imagine going through. You just want to be on that line. Because the problem is, if you go too far, you drag it away from Rod. Right.
Oh,
You don't want to drag the boss
I-
away from Rod.
Oh, right. I've got aggro. I forgot. I didn't think. Okay, got it.
But yeah, like right down this line, and then as far back as you can manage without pulling the boss. But it looks like everything was okay. He was still hitting it. But I think you were just too close to Rod, or maybe you took the dot. You might have taken the poison dot. Oh, you did take the poison dot.
I was poisoned, yeah. Does that... But I only like got hit with 1 tick of it. Is that enough to... Or is there like a damage up on it or something?
I don't know. I mean, imagine if you and Rod had hit each other, then Rod would have died as well. So it probably just ticked and hit you at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Something like that.
Doink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next up, as soon as these hit, we're gonna stand basically where the tanks are. So don't run forward. Don't run forward for uptime, because if you run forward and drop AoEs here, then we're gonna miss out on uptime. You want to be where I am, drop the AoEs back here, and then once the AoEs have been dropped, then you can run forward for the stack and get full uptime while we wait for the stack. Because these poisons are still gonna take a little bit to vanish. Oh, actually, no, they vanish right around the same time. So, well, that's fine, but we still need a place to stand.
True.
So, we're going to go out first to drop the AoEs, like where I am, and then run in once they appear. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So I need to run back, basically.
Yep, you back up.
Okay.
Once the spread hits, you back up, you drop your circle, and then you run back in again.
Oh,
That
Bed
was-
Batman Beyond.
Have to be where melee is. Just
I tried to party find, didn't get this far.
Okay.
I mean, our
All right, Naps.
our group is solid.
because his mic fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
Like I
hold
said,
on.
after that, it's just a variation on the mechanic before that, with the 2 stacks, and then in range.
Nice.
Well, I mean, not directly in Mood Rage. I mean, he's just gonna do stuff we've already seen before, but there's nothing new. Right? He's gonna do like a stack and spread, he's gonna do like a tail to claw, something like that, but it won't be anything new. First hit. Fort.
Oh. Forgot the bit.
Oh,
I didn't.
yeah.
You didn't forget this time.
No, I
As
should
long
have
as one
called
of
it.
us remembers, I guess.
I should have called it, but I was highly focused.
I got it in my room.
Yeah, same. I was just thinking about
Babe,
mechanics
or
and other stuff. Step in. First hit. Double dash. Delta. Behind first. Anti-knockback. And then crossover. Second hit. starting at 3, 4, then 4, 2. So left, stay, and then 2. First, tots.
Wow.
Yee.
Thank you.
In. Stacks.
Ah,
I got Cloud.
I'm a little slow, sorry.
Hope we
No.
get- no.
Wipe.
I hope we get the other one.
Cloud will get hit twice. Ah, serves you right.
Or will
Oh,
I?
he did get hit by. Oh my god. That's bullshit.
Got him.
Oh wait, now I get to
Short.
run this mechanic.
Do it.
You dodge devour with no.
All right.
Yeah, see if we can do it. Get this.
Let's see.
There.
Oh. Oh, oh.
Come on. Calling it early.
Oh,
Almost
get
there.
your
off.
Sour.
How are you gonna soak it?
Yeah, you're not gonna.
I'm impressed though.
That was pretty good.
Nice.
Impressed.
I could use the practice.
I like
He
it.
did that, but he couldn't figure out the everyone in mechanic on the.
It is confusing, to be fair.
But that he had.
I'm just.
To be fair, that's like 5 times as complicated.
Damn, Cloud, I can't even see you underneath all that shade you're under right now. It's so dark
I'm
down
just
there.
watching that Captain Falcon dancing around. It's like, yeah, that's probably what that feels like on the inside right now.
He's having a good time. So am I. Are you gonna play Dark Tide with Bruce and Rahul? Yes, but we're still going over here. I guess I'm just kind of here until we wrap up, and then I have to eat really quick, and I'll be joining them.
Cat.
No, that's not one of
All
those mechanics.
4.
Sorry for all the cat yelling. Cat one literally trying to cuddle really hard right now.
Cuddle! Cats deserve priority.
Don't encourage.
If it were up to this cat, I would never stop.
What if it was a dog?
Second mitt.
Yes.
Oh, good call.
I was thinking about cuddling cats.
Sorry.
So was I. I don't even have
My
one.
fault. Near your tower.
I was thinking about where my dogs were, actually.
Probably sad, not cuddle.
Interesting.
First med again. Double dash coming up. Elbow. We're already behind. It's not back. Don't cross.
Don't cross me.
Second mid. 3, 4, and 1, 3. So it'll be left, left, through. Left again. Through. Stack or spread next. It's wall, spread first. In. And stacks.
Careful.
Back first. Nice. 7 hits. Cross.
Ooh, I think I was late. I was.
Huh. What was I?
It's very sensitive, I've noticed. That snapshot is early.
Alright, doing the full circle. We're gonna come over to 1. We're going left first, and then it's the same movement as the other pattern after that. So we go left first, and then get ready to go across. Now. Find your marks. Go.
That.
Nice. Everybody made it. Alright, get ready for first minutes. It's gonna be crystal conversions. Alright, again, nav, tanks, melee are on the center wall. And it is again southwest. Same thing again. Move in. Let's follow up behind him. It's exactly the same pattern. Okay, so we're nowhere near the poison. Rod just needs to move away from the group. And we're good. So next up will be the light party squall. So group 1, just hang out like Delta. Second net. Group 2, hang out like Bravo. And we're gonna wait and see where these topaz spawn. Okay, clockwise. Everybody go to your left. Group 2 will be south. And be not on the same side as the topaz. Healers will stay right where they are. Range will go into the other corners. And then we're going to stack on tanks. Go back to the tanks. And then forward again.
Into the
And
crack.
Stay here. Stay here. It's
Ah!
I got cash.
I had no mana left.
Alright. Get your usual puddles. And then
Sorry, I don't know where my puddle is.
Pod 3.
I don't know where my puddle is.
Oh shit!
3? Oh, right, those
Wasn't
puddles.
ready. I wasn't ready for
either.
puddles.
Forgot
LB3,
that's what
healer
happened
LB.
next.
Healer LB.
Healer, I'll be. Click it.
I clicked it.
Click it. Yeah,
Let's just see
buddy.
if we live through these AoEs.
Some people did.
Hey,
Don't we
you
all
can res,
have-
though. You can
Don't we all
res.
have the thing? Oh, what the fuck?
This is looking a little
Oh wow, I
scary.
died.
Oh,
Ah!
can we see more? Can we see more? Anybody that has mit, just mit.
Damn.
Fit all the things.
Okay, this is the last Ruby Glow. So it's gonna be the same thing with like all these different ones,
I don't know what
but
to do here.
in this case it would be 3. We pick a tile that only has 2, and we drop stacks on the 2 that are there. So we have one tile that has no topaz in it, So it won't explode, and then we avoid the poison. So there's a clean way to do that, and a brain dead way to do it. Brain dead way is going to be much easier for that step. It's much easier for figuring out which quadrant you want to be in, but then it makes the part after that slightly harder. It's not impossible, it's not like overly difficult, but it may make it slightly harder, slightly less uptime. The clean way is pretty easy once you get it, but it involves more thinking about which tile to go to. So, what do you guys want to do? Clean or brain dead? Nobody? Okay, let's just do brain dead.
Okay.
I mean,
That's a good call.
I feel pretty brain dead, so yeah, let's just roll with that.
Alright. Brain dead is you exploit the fact that only one of the quadrants is ever going to have 3 topaz in it, and then it's just a matter of, like the clean way, there is an ideal quadrant that we want to drop in, but really we could drop it in any quadrant that has 2 crystals in it and make it work. It just makes the next part a little less clean, a little harder to deal with, but it's not that bad. So brain dead way is we just check if 4 has 2 crystals in it or 3, and if it has 2, we just use 4, and if it has 3, we just use 3. And we don't care where the crystals are as long as there's just 2 of them. And it's going to be the same rule as right after Devourer. The tanks and Vic and Nav are always going to take the crystal that is closer to the dividing wall. So that would basically be whichever crystal is closest to C. And then the range group will take the crystal that's on the edge. So the one that's further out. And that's the brain dead way of doing it. And then after we clear, I can show you how to make it slightly cleaner, but it involves a little bit more brain power.
Yeah,
let's just try to clear, because if
There. Again.
Yep.
I have a feeling this will be our last lockout. How you feeling, Vic?
Brain dead.
Oh no.
I'm surprised I'm not making more mistakes than there.
Can you make it through the next 38 minutes, or?
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Yeah.
first hit. Three. That's wide. Second hit. Okay. First hit.
Game music at its best 24 hours a day. You're listening to the RP Gamers Network Radio.
Bravo. We're already behind him. Anti-knockout. Don't go through.
Yeah, I stepped at the point. That was my bad.
I got him.
For some reason, I thought that was the
Oh, Oh, you mixed up a simple motion, huh?
Get out.
You didn't reprimand me.
Second
Alright,
hit.
I'm gonna pull that back. God.
Starting at 3, then 4, then 1, and then back to 3. So left, 3. Left again. And through.
Oh,
thick.
Nick!
I got
I got
Vic.
him.
Looking
Oh,
that way.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Fuck
He-
me
he-
right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the way he's facing.
I was standing near the other tank. I was like, oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Let's go to the other
Stacks.
side.
Stacks first. In. And then clock. Yeah, that's the really awkward part. Back first. 7 hits. Go. Okay, start across from it. It's full circle. Go over the left. Alright, we're gonna go left first, and then we're gonna run across, same as if it was the other pattern. Left. And across. Stay to the right. Find your markers. Go. Go to your markers. Alright. I just want to say, you guys picked up Devour like 3 times faster than just about any other group that I've done this with.
It's our high
Crazy,
IQ.
actually. First minute.
Yeah, I just.
It's actually kind of.
I also
That's how
did
fast
that.
you picked. You like gotta go to Devour. Alright, southeast this time. Southeast. Ranged group is over here on the east. Then stay behind the wall. Stay behind the wall.
Yep, I
That's
got it.
going to reflect. Yeah, it's gonna reflect. Just avoid the poison. Alright, tanks need to get away from the group. So tanks can just run through. Or whoever, yeah, Rod is main tanking. Okay, next mechanic is going to be the light party squalls. Alright, so get to your light party sides. Second mitt.
Yeah. Won't be mitted
Delta.
so well, so.
Alright, let's see. We are rotating again. Rotate left.
Right.
Okay, so yep, healers are staying here. Ranged are going far left.
Oh,
Melee into the crack.
To the crack.
On the tank, on your tanks.
I got cash.
Tank is
Oh.
dead.
Okay, just
Oh,
dodge.
sorry.
the
I
circles.
was. I didn't.
Oh.
That's
no.
all the reserves.
Fuck. Sorry.
That's everyone.
At least part of that was my fault because while raising cash, I forgot that I needed to run back.
I shouldn't have died somehow.
Guys, did you just
Well,
you
sure,
moved too
but-
early?
I don't know why. Oh, I did move across the barrier too early, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, before it exploded.
I'm just too
Yeah,
quick.
you don't have to worry. The
So,
poison won't reach you
Oh, hold on.
from the wall.
Cash, are you sure you're good to go for another like 30 some odd minutes?
Get it. Get it.
Bird.
Where are you? Where are you?
Are we all good?
I think it's
Hi,
funny.
hold on.
I'm in the
Hilarious.
you can see me.
It is 9 my time. I can still go.
Yeah, same.
I don't have work tomorrow. I'm just tired. I'm on vacation.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Was that my rage check?
Alright, so
Sorry.
it's
That,
just-
no, that was Naps.
Naf, are you good?
Naf
If
wants
you're not good, we
Naf
can
wants you
just
guys to focus.
Okay.
Alright.
There's no focus.
Alright. Here, let's just say hard limit. We have the rest of this lockout.
Yep.
Sounds good to
But,
me.
If someone falls asleep on the keyboard, then we know.
They're old and frail.
Yes. Well,
Maybe
that's
you
most of
are.
us. That's most of us.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, wait, that was too early.
This coming from the woman who always calls
All right.
herself old.
I
Yeah.
think that's okay. I think it'll be okay.
I'll throw my bit in there.
Yeah, they were still okay. No, it's fine. Adel was still active at the very end there. Whatever. Going to 4?
Can I officially say that I'm old now?
Yes.
Yes.
You can say you're old whenever you like.
An old
There's
fart.
no rule.
Just like the rest
If
of
my
us.
nephew starts saying he's old, I'm gonna freak. He's like 5.
Oh.
My
Say,
nephew's
how old is your
35.
nephew?
Yeah, he can say it. Your nephew can't.
Oh, second net?
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's fine. Even if it doesn't, even if you miss the venomous mass, you'll still get the toxic crunch.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Unless you don't
Still
mitt
hits
at
it.
all, then you won't do nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Step in.
I don't know why I did that.
You're old.
The Walking Dead. Have a mitt. Have a ransom mitt.
First net. Okay, double dash. By Bravo. Behind first. And we'll be crossing over this time. Anti-knockback. Cross.
Wait,
Oh,
I got
wrong
a
direction.
wait.
You crossed, but you started in front and then crossed. To
Yeah, uh-huh, yeah, that's what I
Hit by
did.
both.
God damn it.
yeah, you got hit by both dashes. Second net. Okay, quadrants. Starting at 4, then 3, 2, and then back to 4. It'll be right through. Right. Through. Stacks or spreads. Stacks first. Put in. And then box box.
Hickory dickory dock.
Okay.
Darn it!
Back to front. Back to front. 7 hits.
I was just gonna say that.
Alright. It's doubling back early, so we're just gonna stay here. Wait for it to hit on the right and then go across. Go. And we're gonna have to wait here longer than the other pattern. Just find your marks and wait. Go. first event. This is crystal conversions. There's say southeast. Move in. Go away from him. Away. Other side of the wall. Oh, you don't have to. Okay. That was fine. You can pull him out of the poison. That's fine too.
Like your dedication.
Yeah, you only have to run out if we're the ones that are like stuck in the safe spot, or the tiny spot like that. Otherwise, you could just pull him out. All right, light party squalls again. Same as before. Remember, second mitt. Oh, right under the wrong spot.
Yeah, I was getting a little puzzled.
Nah, that was me. I lost my orientation. Okay, we're just staying east and west. Just the opposite side of the topaz. Alright, healers are staying. We're gonna jump down to the corner. Spread out. Then we go on the tanks now, on the tanks. And then move in. Stay, remain stacked. Nice. Okay. Reorient to north again. Find your puddles. Cloud and I are gonna get 3. Nap
We're getting B. Tank getting B.
Ella gets
Get
2.
in.
Step in. Step in.
Oh,
just
I got
one.
Nap.
Kill the Ed.
I got Ella.
Kill the Ed.
We were both in that
I didn't
puddle.
even see. Oh, I didn't see the tail and claw. Well, that's okay. We took 1 hit. Can we survive? Oh, no. Can you
Hold
raise
on.
a healer?
I
As a
only have
healer?
long cast, so I'm gonna
Rod,
have to slow.
you got. He probably doesn't have hollow ground because of the.
All right, Cloud, it's you.
Okay,
Healer will be
sure.
immediately.
I'm hammering it.
Run away!
Life.
Okay, that ought to do it.
I was
Nice.
God.
fucking
Mitt,
mad.
shield, mitt and shield, mitt and shield. Alright, just get
Oh
back
lord.
up. Just get back up.
Okay, I don't.
Alright, you're gonna follow me. We're gonna
The one
go
with 2.
3, whatever. 4, fine. We're going to 4. We're going to 4.
You sound so panicked.
Vic's out of range.
No,
I'm in the wrong place.
Oh.
No, it was
Nap
pure
was
random.
far.
Okay.
Nap was far. I went back to... Because if we were doing it clean... Yeah, if we were doing it clean, it would be 3. But then I was like, oh, everybody's already at 4. Okay, fine, I'll come over to you. I'll come to where you guys are.
I thought we were doing it brain dead.
Yeah.
Oh, we were doing it dirty.
I have no actual experience. I have no experience doing it brain dead style. It's a strat that I saw and I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty smart. That makes it completely brain dead, but it would be slightly harder to do the next part. But both of my groups were already doing it the other way. It's fine.
Well, you
I
can
was
just like call it out for now, and like we can figure it out as we go. Like if
that
you
was
just
my
call it out,
thought. If I just call it out,
Yeah.
which quadrant to go to. But yeah, I guess Naf, and with Naf's group, he goes far. Yeah.
Alright.
If it's easier for you, we could switch just the healer positions if that's what you're used to.
He'll learn.
But yeah,
I'm speaking for him because he can't speak for himself.
yeah.
Speaking for
No, we
himself
always just
via
had
text.
we always just had the group 1 healer in the melee position, and the group 2 healer in the range position. So I was just sticking with that. First bit. Yeah, I forgot. That's how he mixes up the second puddles. The second time he puts the puddles out there, instead of doing a buster, going to 1. We're going to 1. Instead of doing a buster, he does like a tail to claw, or vice versa. So you just soak puddles first, and then as soon as the puddles have resolved, then you get into position for tail or claw.
second mitt.
Toxic Crunch. The lesser known of the Crunch cereals.
Is it made
Oh,
by the
destroys
same
the
company
roof of
that
your
makes
mouth.
Count Chocula?
Cloud, we're going across, so I was just
Take it out
Captain
of
Crunch. Destroys the roof of your mouth, man.
step in.
So good though.
It makes
I haven't
if
had
you get the
Captain
poop-
Crunch in forever.
If you eat the Oops All Berries version, you poop green for weeks. Oh shit.
Noted.
Sorry, I was making a Captain Crunch joke. Oh, I got it though.
Yeah. Definitely starting to drag.
First minute. Charlie. Behind first. Anti-knockback. Cross.
Stay. And go. That's from now. Sorry.
Second minute. Buttons. Start 4. 3. 2. 4. Right through. Through.
Lab.
Spreads.
Oh yeah.
Spread. Box spots. In. And then stacks.
Oh shit, sorry. Needed to get the drag.
Back first. Back. 7 hits.
Oh.
Go.
Oh wow.
I was slow. Yep.
That looked.
It's okay. Just heal up. Get away from that. And it's the full circle. So we're going to adjust over to the left. We're going to the left, one corner first, and then get ready to go across. And across. Find your marks. Go to your marks. First minute. The Ruby Glow is pretty shortly after that. It'll cover both. Okay, crystal conversions. Tanks big map in northwest. So range group should be north. Okay, move in. Go behind the boss.
Oh, that behind.
Oh, Cloud, no, Cloud.
Got him.
Yeah, because Raging Claw is physical instead of magic, the
Yeah.
walls don't reflect it. You have to just run behind. So
Got it.
That's the trick there.
Oh shit, I should get this guy centered again. Alright. There it
Alright.
goes.
Light parties to light party sides and second hit. Party Squall's coming up. We are rotating. Alright. This time we'll be spreading to the right. Okay. On your tanks. And step forward. Remain stacked. Oh, Naf's down.
I have NAF.
Oh.
Just maybe
Oh,
we can
shit.
get a healer, LB.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
Oh,
Too early.
too early.
How about you did?
Oh, it's
Oh, I
too
see
early.
what you mean. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Also crap. Oi.
That's okay.
All right.
So
I
much
was like,
crap.
maybe we'll get the 3 in time.
It was pretty close, so
The group 1 stack on tank was way too close to where we had to stack for seconds.
Too far forward.
Yeah, like we had
Yeah,
the
maybe.
tiniest thing.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out. I understand where I'm supposed to. It's just like what's in practice is
Yeah.
not.
Well, you're just gonna miss. You're gonna miss like 1 GCD. Yeah. Just step back, and then we
Well,
go right back in
problem is-
after it drops. I mean, like the whole group. The whole group just, step back. Whatever. You might miss 1 GCD. As soon as they appear, you just go back in again.
All right. Foods if you got.
All right. Well, 14 minutes for what I think is like a. The enrage is actually pretty long. Oh right, we didn't get as far that time. First minute. Four.
second net.
Good call.
The official second net person, apparently.
Yeah,
You can have it.
hitting. Step in. Maybe I'm just spacing on it because it's not the part I handle.
See.
Could be.
Might cool down.
Alright, first miss.
Ouch.
Colleen.
Fuck.
2 hits.
I almost died.
Oh,
Yeah,
it happens to me all the time.
Alright, go behind first. Go behind first. We're crossing over. Can't knock that. Cross.
Yeah, what was that?
Oh, not fight.
I didn't have my
Lives.
knockback because I fat fingered it at the beginning of the fight. And
Yeah.
there were
Oh.
seconds left.
Well, yeah, but yeah, exactly. But you never need the knockback. It just, that's just so we don't have to worry about that part. Second minute.
Just
You
did.
got it.
Kind of like the Leviathan thing. Whatever the fuck it's called.
4. Starting at 4, then 3, then 2, then back to 4. So it'll be right. Right.
I was slow. Got my damage down. Surprise. Surprise for me.
stacks or spreads?
It's
stack
back
first.
to be
Stack
for,
first.
sorry, for my
That's fine. In.
and
And then
oh, clock. I got it. Okay, good.
Are you chicken?
Am I chicken?
Are you a chicken?
front.
Oh, let's check
Front
it.
first. One hit. Just one hit.
Fuck.
Go through.
I got Vic.
Did you Reaper portal in?
Too well, because like I was gonna get hit, so I did it, and I was already too far into the edge.
Okay, we are waiting here. It's the he's doubling back early. So we wait here and then go across when it hits the right. Go.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind.
Keep going, keep going. Okay, wait here, wait here. Wait here. And marks. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. First hit. This will be crystal conversions. So going northeast, range group north. And go behind. So over by me with the square over by 2. And just Rod is going to run through the gap. Okay, don't pull him away from us. Don't pull him away. You're far enough that you
Poor
won't
type.
hit anybody.
Flinching a bit.
Who just grabbed my ass?
That was me.
Type.
I thought that was my ass. Sorry.
Alright, recenter and light party squalls.
It's
Second
Leon, not Squall.
Second net.
Okay, hard. Okay.
We're rotating. Okay. This time each group's going to be spreading to their left. Except the healers, of course. Go. And then back up, stack, and move back in.
Oh. Who's dead? Oh, Vic's dead.
I have NAF.
Oh,
I mean, kidding. I don't have NAF.
Shit,
What happened there?
don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't know how I died.
Yeah, I'm confused with that too.
I don't know. Oh, I guess Nat must have died to the circles. Okay. Well, I mean, everybody pretty much knows the whole fight at this point, so we'll just have to come back at it next time fresh, because there's not enough time left in the lockout to get to in range.
Clear it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we made
Cool.
great progress.
Oh,
Yeah.
First nighter? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was like
I was expecting
what,
to get
80,
stuck on
like
Devour
75% of the fight.
for the first night anyway. Yeah.
Oh yeah, same for sure. Because no, I've never
Came back. We're sitting here watching grapes.
never seen a group just get devoured that quickly.
I got another group waiting for me to play Dark Tide, so I'm gonna head out. But yeah, it was
Alright,
awesome.
have
Thank you all very much.
Thanks for
Later, homie.
joining.
See you next week.
Yeah.
See ya.
Okay. I gotta take a monster piss. I'm gonna start eating a salad, and we're gonna get going to Dark Tide. I'm gonna join up with the rest of everybody. Yes, the star of Twitch, Bruce, and the star of the silver screen, Rahul Kohli. So, thank you all very much for watching so far. I guess download the Capital One shopping app right now. Do it right now. You'll be entered to win a Steam Deck. Who doesn't want to win that? And you'll save money. Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. See you soon.